Hello, everyone, and welcome to this month's episode of Sam Did Something Slightly Different, and it's all gone horribly wrong. Yeah, so this is Assassin's Creed Rogue. This is me trying to sign in to Assassin's Creed Rogue. And this is now the game about to tell me that I can't do that, you fool, because this is an Xbox 360 account. And you need a special magic password that you can only get from the website for an Xbox 360 account. Because you've got two-factor authentication on. And Xbox 360 didn't do that. So, guess what? Screw you. Go look at the email that we didn't tell you we'd sent you and you only just happened to notice. Because the Xbox won't tell me. No, that would be silly. Anyway, how are we all? While I just type into this, I was going to jump onto the full cam. How's everyone doing? Hello, Badger. How are you on this lovely day? I hope you're not roasting too. Right, let me just remember my password. Oh, piss. I just pressed cancel. It's all good. Right. Security basics. I'm really looking forward to this game. Like, I am a massive Witcher, what the fuck am I playing? Assassin's Creed fan. Massive Assassin's Creed fan. I don't know how I missed this one. In fact, I do know how I missed this one. This is the one they released just on 360 after the Xbox One had released. I'm sure the AC is causing issues, but you're ignoring them for the time being. Hey, that's the best way to go about it. That's the best way to go about it. If you pretend it's not happening, then I'm led to believe that it's just not. That's what we've been doing with climate change. Ooh, topical. We've emailed you a code. Amazing. Thank you for that. There's my code. This is not the code that I'm going to use to get in, of course. This is the code that I'm going to use to access the place where it's going to give me the code. Except it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Except it's closed the window where... Came at the same time as Unity. Oh, yes. Yes, because they released Black Flag. Yeah, they released Black Flag, and then they released Unity on Xbox One and this one on 360, like at the same time, pretty much. I believe that's how it went down. And obviously that's why this game just, like, didn't do very well, I don't think. Because everyone went onto the Xbox One and played Unity, which was a little bit of a shit show on its release, but... So I think that's how I missed this, because I went into playing Unity. And so I never did the jump back to play Rogue. So it's going to be interesting when we do this. Right. How does this work? What? I'm going to open this in Chrome so I can look back at the email. What to do? Select more security options, app passwords. There isn't a more security options. Do you mean advanced security options? Even Microsoft doesn't know how to do this. Just that verification on. App passwords. Create a new app password. Here we go. We might be about to do this. We might be about to do this. Oh my god. This is the worst password. I get it, it's randomly generated, but can you imagine a world where I was professional enough that I'd done all this shit before I was going live? I don't think such a world exists, to be completely honest with you, but... Excuse me, I'm just typing my email address and a really long password using an Xbox controller. What fun I'm having. got this. We've almost got this. .com. Of course, this is the old 360 keyboard that didn't have the automatic email ends on it. Right, now to enter this password it's giving me. This is, like, weirdly, I've just noticed, this, like, password starts off with 2 names. And I can't tell whether it's done that on purpose, because it's 2 names, then a bunch of gobbledygook. And I'm well aware that, like, a random arrangement of letters could spell out a name. Could spell out 2 names. But it just seems, I don't know, like, it's one of those things, you know, when you're well aware that a thing can happen. It's like, there was a lottery, and I can't remember what country it was, where essentially the same numbers came out 2 weeks in a row on the lottery, and people went, it's a scam, how can that happen? But it was genuine chance. It was genuine random chance, because of course it can happen, and it did happen. And I just find that kind of thing interesting, like genuinely interesting. It's downloading my profile. I know exactly why it's done this. It's because I changed my username. Because I changed my username on the Xbox, and the 360 is like, that's not your username. Oh, at least we've got a nice chilled out Assassin's Creed music going on behind. At least we get that bit. Oh. So has anyone got any fun weekend plans? My wife is working all weekend, so I am going to be left to my own devices, which probably means I'm going to be burning the house down. Let's not lie. That's the wrong colour. Why is it? Oh my god, there's 2 different... Oh my god. So there's the blue one. I'm using my cube, my magic cube. So I want the... Oh no! Oh, I get it. Okay, I want purple as opposed to any other colour. There we go. Purple means I'm streaming. Visiting your parents' dog as your mum is at a hair show and your dad's at a golf Oh, nice. Okay. Did they do that on purpose, or like was it like did they on purpose do it the same weekend, or was it just random chance? Or do you not know? Or is that a weird question? Stand by tomorrow, hopefully getting power to the new filter box in the morning with the old man. Then oh, awesome! Fair enough. You got a fair time going on then, at least. Ooh, dicey. It is dicey. It's very dicey. It's very nice, isn't it? Look at that. It's got a whole bunch of tasks on it. I've still got some random faces that I haven't filled in yet. But otherwise, all tasks. All tasks. My tracking is going to look so weird because I've done this. Because you turn it to a face and it starts tracking that thing. Like you go, so that's streaming, that's editing, that's spending time with my wife, that's Notion. So there we go, we're on streaming. I'm going to have so many weird... It's going to be like, you spent a fraction of a second doing this... Hopefully it's got something... But yeah, I would hope it gives like a little bit of time before it starts. But I like to imagine the random chance where it just goes ah. But no, I would imagine it does. Also, you can't turn it off. You have to pause it in the app, unless I've been really silly. I'm going to look into this when I have more time. But it just pulses every now and again. So it's very good because it makes me remember it exists. Like, I'm not complaining about the pulsing. It makes me remember it exists because it pulses a colour every now and again. I go, oh yeah, that thing. It's currently pulsing purple because Twitch purple. But this is great. This is genuinely great. And you recommended it, Drissy, and I am really hoping it's going to improve my life. So, again, you've improved my life. Gentle reminders, that's exactly what it is. It is a nice gentle reminder of, hey, turn the thing over. I mean, you improved my life just with the Borbs, let's be honest. Just adding Borbs into my life is enough. Cool. Right, let's shut that down, shut that down. Shut it all down. Okay, sorry, I'm just closing down the 1,000,001, like, things that is opened on my... there we go. Sign in. Cool. I think it's finally signing me in. Hey! I think we can go back to the game. Perfect. Right, who's ready for what I believe is a questionable Irish accent, from what I remember from the reviews. It was years ago. I might be thinking something different. But who's ready for a questionable Irish accent? And I don't just mean from me. Logging into the Ubisoft. You're gonna be here a while if you're trying to log into the Ubisoft server for Assassin's Creed. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let's go to options. Storage device selection. Sound. Do we have music volume? Sea shanties on always. Spoken language. English or Russian? English, please. What a weird selection of languages. English or Russian. Just those two. HUD. Breath meter crew. Okay, interesting. What I'm looking for is Da English Ski. Welcome on in, Deb. How are you doing? Also, welcome on in, Drissy. How are you? And hi, Moss. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello, humans and non-humans who exist within my... Yes. There we go. Blood on. Subtitles on. Subtitle language English, Russian, or Arabic. So you can listen to it. You can't listen to it in Arabic, but you can have subtitles in Arabic. What a weird selection of things. Right, did that stick? So it did. Awesome. Right, let's start this game. Let's see what this has got for me. Start a new game. I am a... Yes, that is my name. Thank you. Right. Okay, I think it's actually going to start now. It's going to be good. I don't really know much about this game other than the fact that like it was not well received in terms of no one really bought it because it was released at a weird time in the like switch between consoles. Here we go. But I'll be honest, an Assassin's Creed game has to do a lot to put me off.
The flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight.
This is not the remastered version, just in case you were wondering. This is the original graphics version, can you tell?
The tenets of the creed. The principles.
I fucking can on my 2K screen, let's just put it that way. Jesus Christ. I think there's about 3 polygons in that wolf's ass.
I could not have imagined what the
Good, just mastering the dungeons. You forgot it was Friday 1st, mate. Hey, no, that is no worries at all. I sometimes forget as well. I think it was released for the early gen console because they didn't make the big release for the older... Yeah. I think that's what it was, yeah. They just sort of released them weirdly, didn't they? Oh my god. Well, I've got a nice face. I had a problem with Assassin's Creed games nowadays. You can't figure out which ones are mobile ports and which ones are genuine standalone games. I mean, in what sense? I don't think there's many that are... I didn't know there were that many mobile ports of Assassin's Creed games. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm using Valhalla controls. Okay. Oh no. Oh, they switched up the control scheme. Oh fuck. This is the old control scheme. Of course it is. This is the old control scheme.
Well,
oh shit.
Lack for firewood at least.
Oh, what's the button? What's the murder button? I didn't do that.
Admit it. I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay.
There we go.
Besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck.
But yeah, it was one-on-one with Leo. You said to Leo earlier, how long do you think Sam will be going? This doesn't control like Valhalla. Yeah, it's because they switched up. Like, they've always had the same control scheme, and then in one game, they switched between the two.
Let's head back.
So, I think sync points will be different. The free running button will be different. I think the free running button in this is going to be the trigger. It is. Yeah, that was the old control scheme. Free running on the trigger.
I why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we
Quite
were
a few actually have the
friends,
AC
Liam.
name, but like platformer games. Okay.
Concern you, Shay.
I have not seen those. I have not seen those then. Like yeah, like the ones that are the actual
going too
releases.
fast
You've got
for you?
what?
I'm just keeping an eye on you in case you fall down
Valhalla's
as
the
much as
latest one. Mirage is the next one. Yeah, B to synchronize rather than Y. I don't know. Like, I don't know which ones we're talking about. I may know them, and I'm just like discounting them in my brain. But RT and A. There we go. Liberation. Liberation was a PSP one, wasn't it? Liberation was the PSP one. Oh yeah, oh those ones. Yeah, no, those. So those aren't mobile ports. I know the ones you mean. So there's Assassin's Creed. There's a China one. There's a Russia one. There's an India one. Those are just like little. That's the Assassin's Creed Chronicles series, which is like a little side-scrolling platformer thing. Those are fun, yeah. Those were made like, yeah, China, India, Russia, and I swear there was a fourth one, but I might be making it up. Yeah, those were like, those are not like, well, they are within the main series, but those are like little games made by smaller studio, I think, to fit into it, that basically tell a story between themselves.
Hurry.
So they're not
Best
like
not keep
main
Chevalier waiting.
timeline, if that makes sense. They're not like the main series.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like
Yeah,
you're
they're
always
like, hey,
saying?
like Assassins do stuff all over the world. That was it, wasn't it? They were interesting because they had like real weird
And you are dreaming if you think any training
mechanics.
could make you into
Like
a
the
proper
Russia one
assassin.
made you
Do you
start
even know
doing
what that means?
sniping.
It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated. I will teach you
The
some
facial
manners,
animations are
boy.
great. Right, what am I doing? X to attack. Okay.
You simpleton. You rot-brained
Oh
cabbage farmer.
god, do you remember the days when they used to like, well, some still do. This is just like, here you go, press these buttons. Valhalla didn't do this that I remember. Valhalla was just like, you know the fucking buttons.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded.
Why are they all Irish?
Take these. You'll need them.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training.
I was getting fancy. Is that a... Ugh. That one accent? Maybe? Probably. We are in the North Atlantic. This is like
Ready to teach him a lesson?
between
stand a chance.
like
Where
the
are
top
you,
of Canada
my
and New York, I believe. Yeah, that one. Makes sense being yeah, Montreal, yeah.
We will find them and let them bury what's left of
Also
you.
correct, got your back. Do it, I believe in you. No, because I can't.
Keep an eye out, lads. The pals are still out
I genuinely
There he goes again.
yeah, no chance. Why is there a man with sheaths with no swords in them? Because he feels like it. Fuck knows. Oh my god. This is... okay. Yep, double assassinate. Here we go. Quebecois. Quebecois. That sounds wrong. I mean, I'm not doubting you, but it sounds wrong to me. Oh god, are we back in the one at a time phase of Assassin's Creed? Oh, we are, aren't we? No, I believe you. I'm just saying that it sounds wrong to me. Mostly because it's not called Quebec. Oh yeah, if I started going, I'm going on holiday to Quebec, you'd all look at me weird. Firmly are, yeah. Oh, okay. Strangely, I might be able to unlock some muscle memory for this. It is called that. Okay, well, literally no one in the UK calls it Quebec. It's called Quebec. Quebec, yeah. That's, yeah. Most people, oh, okay, fair. Quebec, yeah. Fair enough. So this is a local pronunciation versus an everyone else pronunciation then. Okay, I'm with you. What is...
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely
French Canadians are silly. No one takes them seriously.
Useless.
So I hear. But strangely, I have this impression of French Canadians that everyone's like, eh,
This pile of
those guys. Because they're French. Exactly.
She is yours.
Quebec
Bring me back to
is
my
Dutch
ship.
pronunciation, yeah. Quebec. Quebec. Yeah, Quebec.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on.
Oh.
Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not
Black
so certain
Flag,
about their captain.
until Odyssey
Next to
came
me
along,
was
was
the
my
most experienced
favourite
sailor in the
fucking
villa, I would
game
say. Besides, we
in
could
the
use
Assassin's
another
Creed
vessel,
series.
even this pitiful one.
So this is going to have to live up to a lot.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin?
Oh, this is pretty.
Indeed, mate.
God, now.
She's a mad.
Firing cannons. Fire cannons hold LT, move R to A. Okay. Oh, God, no, this is black. This is fucking Black Flag. I can do this in my fucking sleep. Personally hated the ship stuff. Oh, God, you and my wife would get on. Yeah, it was my favourite thing. It was genuinely like when what's the Ubisoft thing? Way hey and up she's rising. It's the one. No, but what's what is it? It's Skull and Bones. That's basically been in development hell, as far as I can tell, for the longest fucking time. That I was really excited for when they first announced it, and now I'm just a bit like, I'm not entirely sure this is going to be good. Can I get, like, yay, I can get sides. Come on, then. Broadside.
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Nope. Perfect. Come on, then.
My ship!
Do you not shoot? Oh, those are friendlies. Oh shit! But I was shooting them. Why didn't they say anything? But yeah, release the year after Black Flag. That's so. It's sort of like a weird. Yeah, they just took what everyone enjoyed, because that's the pipeline of the Assassin's Creed boats. Is they put a little bit of it into 3. Everyone's pretty much favourite part of 3 was the boat stuff, and they were like, right, let's make a game about that. 3 is, like, 3 does not deserve the rap it gets.
Sing hearty, lads.
3 is
Chevalier's
a
pleased with
decent
us.
ass game. I don't agree with all of the 3 is a horrible Assassin's Creed game stuff that goes on. I can't really tell with that because it was set during the American Revolution. I can't tell whether it was just Americans taking offense to like the slight bending of history with that, or because I enjoyed it. I thought it was solidly. It wasn't as good as the one came before it.
What course would you have me set?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was it because it was the first one since Ezio?
Wise words, Captain.
But like, Connor sucked. Oh, I liked him. I liked Connor. I thought Connor was really interesting. Like, genuinely just to have someone who just, like, didn't fucking want to be there, essentially. And was just, like, different to what... Oh, like, Connor's the only one. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like...
What did you do?
Did it not get a little boring that Ezio was just this super suave, amazing... Oh my god, he's so good. That's what I felt about it, and that's maybe why I liked it so much. It was like, love Ezio. It was nice to have a refreshing break that wasn't Ezio. But I understand that people were like, no, I want Ezio. If that makes sense.
Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled
I
shape
don't know.
format? You work for Abstergo?
Oh, Kenway was very much better, yeah. I think that's another reason,
about.
actually, that it suffered.
Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building.
I think that's another reason it suffered, is because it did that switch, bait and switch, where you played as Kenway, as Hatham Kenway,
Here,
at the start of it,
communicator, check it if you get lost.
and then
Now let's get out of here.
it switched you out, and all of a sudden
Follow
you were
me.
a little bit of a whiny,
This chaos is absolutely
young
your fault,
Connor.
in case you're wondering.
That pissed you off, yeah. I will say one thing though about Assassin's Creed 3 is that forevermore I will remember that Connor's real name is Ratakana Haydan. So, and that will never leave my head, and that is completely useless information. But yes, Connor, otherwise known as Rakatana Haydan,
What the hell is happening?
because I took the time to try and learn
Booby
it.
trap is some kind of virus.
Your job is to
Because I was like, well, that's his real
Contain
name.
these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
Because I'm old like that.
Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
Hunting and Tomahawk, yes.
Respect, Miss Finet.
Yes, and not letting you just murder animals.
You heard
It
the
was
man.
like, no,
Fine. I need to borrow your
Native
numbskull.
American would have
Is that
skinned
okay
their
with you,
kills and
Miss
used it.
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me
It was
Violet.
interesting.
I have
It
to
did,
protect
I
our
will
people
give
and
it
prepare a statement for the
one
press.
negative
whatever
though,
they tell you
is
will be okay.
because of its place in time, like the scaling of buildings just was not
Technically, you're
present
not
because there
responsible for
weren't
this,
those
but
buildings.
You're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
I'm so glad we're doing this
Man,
bit. That was
Professor
definitely the
Science Virus is
best
a
part of
genius.
4.
Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor.
The
I
latest
just don't know what to do
games
for now.
have like
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress. with
definitely
genetic memories.
done the right thing by
Why? He's just a
making
nobody as far as I can
the
tell.
the present day stuff
Carmine
like
is who I suspect he is.
still there,
This temporary setback
but
may provide us with an
optional
unexpected reward.
to engage with, or engage with it when you want to. It stopped tearing you out of the game. Everything's very low, made you switch play style. Yeah. Which was okay. It was fun, but like it wasn't, again, especially after like scaling all of the buildings in Florence and like all over Italy and Constantinople. It was like, it just wasn't as good. You think you played this? You could also be thinking this whole thing here was also in Black Flag.
In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve
Like
the
this
problem. Here's
is
where it gets tricky.
ripped
You have
almost
to move the
directly from
circles in
Black
such a
Flag.
way that each segment
All
is
of this
powered
real
by
life
heat.
section.
The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
Sure, so... It's just...
Good job.
like that.
This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
Mm-hmm. Love Brotherhood, the one in Rome, because Special Armor Brutus had good... Yes! Oh, I genuinely enjoy all of the games, to be honest with you. I'm iffy on the latest one that's going to come out, Mirage, but I'm going to be, I'm going to give it time, and I'm not going to hate it.
So that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that
I'm just not hype, and I can't really put my finger on why.
That his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Al-Tahir...
Assassin's Creed game was... The first Assassin's Creed game was just so good.
It was only
You're iffy because you didn't like any interaction with Basim and Valhalla. It might be that. Basim's coming off as a bit of a knob thus far. But...
For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
I don't know. Oh shit, no, I didn't. Please tell me I just didn't. Thank God.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your animus.
How do you feel about Sigurd in Valhalla at the moment? Fucking spoilt child.
Online, you could, in theory, restore your co-worker's workstation.
Fucking spoilt child who thinks he's God's shit. I am the chosen one. I'm not going to listen to you. Oh, I'm so great. You should listen to me. I am your Jarl. Shut the fuck up. So you've met her. Yes. Assuming we're talking about who we're talking about. Sigurd has, without spoilers, Sigurd is currently not around.
About your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that
What have we got here? Assassin's Creed Rising Phoenix, coming soon.
to a greater understanding.
Shoes, copy paper, printer. Yeah, Far Cry 3. You know where I am, yeah. So, I've... to give you even more moss, I've just found something in a box. And then I've been doing side stuff. I haven't engaged with the story since that. Interesting, okay. I don't know who I know who that is. He's from Black Flag. I swear he's from Black Flag as well. I think it was about where you stopped. That's fair. That's fair. I've been doing the DLC stuff. I've done all of Ireland now as well. I think I just got back from America. I know that's not DLC, but I just got back from America. Right, let's log in then. Ooh, did I do that? You gonna stab the crap out of Sigurd. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's just like... Yeah. Corrupted by promise of power, etc.
It has been a long time.
Oh my god, that's Thingy. I got close with Ramvi as well. Hey, it's Achilles and Adewale.
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
No. Right, so that's thank you. That's Achilles from Assassin's Creed 3. And Adewale is from Assassin's Creed 4. From Black Flag. This is... Sorry, I'm having an Assassin's Creed... They've connected the timeline. The timelines were connected anyway because Edward was Haytham's father. And then Connor... So, Edward was Connor's grandfather. But this is just a real cool interaction to watch. Because that's a younger... He's younger, and Adewale's really quite old. Oh.
Come.
Wonder what
Who's our visitor?
Connor's doing these days.
He's a slave who freed himself.
Probably
Hundreds of his brothers in the West
off in
Indies.
England again, isn't he?
That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
I have you. Oh, so this is the mansion from Assassin's Creed 3.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port
Oh, yes, those were the days. Just full-on eagle vision.
Wait for you as usual.
Practical matters at a time like this. But did Mackendall's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot look worried.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking.
Oh, God, the days when you could jump. Like, just jump by pressing a button. Ah. How I somehow didn't miss that. It seems unnecessary all of a sudden.
You are late.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training,
We're always training, Kisagawase.
and will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential,
Oh,
but so little discipline.
All right.
I don't know if it's... I can't tell if it's coming across on the screen. The background is so pixelated when it blurs. I don't know if it's coming across on the stream. But, yeah, I think it may well be just because I'm trying to output this... probably max, 720p out on a 2K monitor. Hello.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true.
Makes you miss... Oh, I fucking loved Syndicate.
These.
These are yours.
Oh, Syndicate was so
I want you to
cool.
have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
I loved it. Who was your favourite in Syndicate? I will judge you. With terrible accents. Yes.
Shoot these targets.
Type with R,
Take
hold
your
LT,
time.
use R2A.
Too much. More work.
Bang. Bang.
Reload.
So we're to reload. Okay. Out the twins, yes.
Anyone can hit
Who's your
targets
favourite
standing
twin?
still.
I will judge you.
Let's see how you do on the run.
Oh, I judge you. I judge you harshly. I judge you harshly.
Come on. Hurry up.
Evie all the way. Evie all the goddamn way. Jacob was a twat. Yes, yeah, he was. But Evie was just so fucking cool. Like, I played Evie unless the game forced me to play Jacob. I'll put it that way. Evie's the play style, but you enjoy... Jacob's... Okay. That's fair. That is fair.
You're almost there.
See, I think I enjoyed, I definitely enjoyed Evie's playstyle more, which is fair. I just liked the... Jacob was very brawly.
You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean...
Oh, that should have been Evie's the preferred. So Evie is the preferred playstyle, but you enjoyed Jacob's playstyle more. Yeah, that's fair. You only played Jacob when they made you. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I think... I can't remember which review it was, but there was one review I saw for it that summed it up perfectly the way I think about it. Brawler's change of pace is great. Like, Evie was playing... When you played as Evie, you were being an assassin. When you played as Jacob, you were setting up a street gang. Jacob just wanted to set up a street gang. And it was, it was good. It was fun. I got nothing against it, but I just enjoyed Evie more. But each to their own. I did enjoy the kukri. I did enjoy that.
It's about time you showed up.
When it forced me into Jacob.
To keep a lady waiting.
If you brawled with Evie or stealth with Jacob, it made things... Oh, God. I can imagine, yeah.
And you're better.
Well, some of that is true, at least. What are we be doing?
Exploring myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay.
Kill from above. Kill from a bush. Kill while sprinting and kill from a haystack. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake, assassinates on X. Okay.
You certainly know how to handle yourself.
Death to you! That didn't work.
Too noisy.
What? A classic haystack. Hide in it and
No,
surprise your target when he gets close.
What? What? What is happening? Enter the haystack and assassinate the dummy.
Top form.
Oh, I'm pressing Y again.
Huh. A classic haystack. Hide in it and surprise your target when he gets close.
I see him there.
I'm not trying to get you.
Nicely done.
Okay, I'll get him.
I am surprised. Top form, shit.
There we go.
You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Learn from Kesagawasi. It's probably not how you pronounce it. I'll learn it when I find it.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
Who? Oh, I kind of want to look up who voiced this guy. Because I cannot tell if, like... I don't know. I don't know what I think of the accent. Which character? Oh, fuck. Shay. Our main character, Shay. Because I don't recognise it, and it's weird. Because normally, it doesn't sound like... I don't know what I'm getting at. But I've definitely got a thought somewhere in my brain. Okay.
It is time for the hunt.
Locate an animal. I can't believe part of my assassin's training is how to hunt animals. It isn't someone you'll know. Okay, that'll make sense then. Kill. Do I get a bow and arrow or... No? Pretty sure I just stabbed myself. Stephen Piervasan. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know that.
Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Okay. Crafting. Okay. Oh, this noise. This is... But no, I'm sorry. This is Black Flag. This game is Black Flag. This game is just Black Flag, which has had... This is... They've just picked up... He's done the 2 road games like 6 other bits. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is literally just Assassin's Creed. This is Black Flag. Like it's the same game, and like it's the same game. It's all of this is the same, which is fair. It's just reused assets. But I'm just amazed how much I'm having like nostalgia flashbacks towards something
Achilles has
that I've never played.
The lesson is over.
Basically, we did Black Flag as Unity didn't get a backwards release. Yeah. just amazes me. I didn't realise how similar it was going to be. Oh no, but as I say, Black Flag was my favourite. If I'm going to find out that there was a game that I was going to, like... And yeah, Unity really was. Luckily, I got to Unity late and they'd fixed most of it, but... I never play Assassin's Creed games on release. I always give them a little bit of time. Never played Unity. It was fun. It was worthwhile. It's not the best, but it had some good stuff going for it. The fact that you could, like, pick your... I think it was the first one that let you pick your weapon style. Like, I spent the whole time fighting with two-handed, like, pole staff and spears and that kind of stuff. And it was the first one I really remember letting me do that.
Shay.
It is alright. It is decent. It was decent by the time I played it, which was maybe about a year and a half later.
Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get any of the horrible bugs that they showed, like, the clips of, like people's teeth bugging out their face and...
Lost? The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts.
It's a fair game. It's not the best Assassin's Creed game. It's not the worst Assassin's Creed game.
Understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls
Although I don't know what the worst Assassin's Creed game is. Am I going to have to tier list Assassin's Creed games?
We must recover them, or none are safe.
Like, it'll be the Chronicles games if we include those, but well, you are now. Oh no. Should I give them feedback? Should I rate the memory? That was okay. Do you think anyone still looks at... Do you reckon somewhere at Ubisoft Montreal, they've just had like a ping going ding? They're like, sir, someone's just rated the first mission of Assassin's Creed Rogue? What do you mean? Just like the dusty computer in the corner has suddenly sprung to life. You mean the remake? No, I don't. Yes. Oh, of course, my ship is the Morrigan now. Oh God, do you know what? This is so cool. This is exactly how I remember it. Oh, interesting. So I can buy them. Sorry. I can buy stuff within this menu, so I'm not going to be going to shops. I think that means. Tax incentives in Montreal are insane. Is that why there's so many things there? Like, is that why you get a lot of stuff in that area? Because I've noticed a few sort of, especially game companies, wish you knew French. I don't really know Canada that well. Is that within the French part? It's incredibly cheaper. Yeah. Eastern side. Okay, cool.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we're not most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Set sail to victory. Nothing can stop us. Loading screens. Remember when games had loading screens?
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us close.
I kid. Map. Is there a map?
The artifacts.
There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, interesting. Look at this. Undiscovered location. Undiscovered location. Okay. Somehow I wasn't expecting this, but I guess I should have been.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No.
Like the whole map and
You.
basically Black Flag. Basically the Black Flag sailing between different locations thing.
Box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
To watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam,
right. Oh,
you
oh.
know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the
Oh,
time.
oh. Come on. How do I stop? How do I stop? How do I stop?
Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden.
There we go.
And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
By the way, this is all. I'm gonna do the pitch. This is all part of Friday Firsts, and of course, if it hasn't already, it did show up in the chat earlier, but I'll show it up again. If you'd like to vote for what we play this time next month, then the poll is now live for you. 2 returning candidates from last week, 1 returning candidate from 2 years ago, I believe. Why can't I jump off this? Oh, is it going to force me to swing? Of course it is. 1 returning candidate from last year, because this was actually a returning candidate that got knocked off the... got knocked off sometime in 2001, I believe. So we've got a returning one there, and a brand new game for you to choose as well. I think I remember that there's going to be something on that list that I think is going to win. That I'm fairly sure is going to win. You might be able to guess what it is, you might not. But a fragment, of course. That doesn't look good. We got... So a war letter... So can I tag more than one thing? I can't. Don't be silly, Sam. Was that sync point? Oh, okay, I missed a sync point apparently. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, of course. We're also back in the days where you can't just climb everything, aren't we? Oh no. Oh, I remember this. You had to turn off your V... Really? Why? Odd. Like, did it literally say you've got a VPN on? Cut it out? Or was it like something else? Odd. Has it done that before? I just genuinely... I don't remember setting something up to make it do that. It's always been just like, do whatever you want. Weird. Well, I do apologise. I promise you, I am not trying to stop you from watching Netflix from all the countries or other things that you might want a VPN for.
You there! Stop! Can't
Nope.
lose us that easily.
Yes, I can. I'm not trying to steal your credit card details. I'm not trying to, I don't know, other things. I don't need your browsing history. What else do people use VPNs for entirely legally? I don't know. I don't have a VPN. I keep meaning to get a VPN. And then I keep fucking around with it. If only some YouTubers would advertise me one, like so I knew which VPN to get. If only I had some kind of idea on the correct VPN to get. I need some of my favourite influencers to give me their opinion. This is interesting. It's weird because this is making me realise how much of a massive difference there has been in the Assassin's Creed games. Because obviously they were very slow changes to get to this point. And this is definitely Black Flag. Like, this reminds me so much of Black Flag. But it's just weirdly jarringly different in certain areas to Valhalla that I'm playing at the moment. Like, just down, like, to the weirdest things, to, like, the buttons you have to press to do certain things just being slightly different. That's a boat to just return to the ship, yeah. A beaver. Gotta go hunt some beavers. What? There's something here that I'm supposed to be able to see. Where is it? Okay, yeah, got that. I just don't... Yes, there's something there. A war letter. Right, it's there. It's there. I'm keeping my eye on it. It's not allowed to disappear. Oh my god, how am I meant to notice that? Of course. No, I can't do that, can I? You have to use the climbing. I'm going to assume that that was a technical limitation of the time. Forcing me into, like, very specific ways to climb things. You know, the limitation of making me interact with the wall, essentially. In a way that didn't break the fucking game. Which is not really something I'd ever thought about. But I guess back when I was playing these games, I didn't really think much about the mechanics. That's more of a current Sam thought process. If anyone's really fond of beavers, I do apologise for this part of the stream.
Stop you!
Nope. I refuse. Oh my god. Can you go up here, please? Okay. That I remember this. So that should be Glace Bay complete. Oh, these games just like really used to play straight into my I think I've done everything here. They used to just play into my need, and they still do. All the Assassin's Creed games play into my need, my absolute need to collect every little thing that's sat lying about. Okay, we've added freezing water. Interesting. That's a horrible screen effect. Please stop. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yes, this is just the captain's cabin where I can like edit things, and it's the more in-game equivalent, essentially, of the buying bit. Hello there, Rug. How are you?
Everyone knows the same as you.
Hope you're having a good Friday.
Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite.
Oh,
and
loot.
only son.
There we go.
Then Achilles is heir.
Eating. Ooh, profiteroles. Wait a minute. This isn't Sea of Thieves. What? Wait, what? Oh, have I been sold?
We'll see.
Oh, when Mom says you've got Sea of Thieves at home.
Of the assassins.
You call me that again. I'll throw you
Eating oh, I'd love some profiteroles. Oh, do I text my wife now and ask if she fancies profiteroles? No. No. I'll be good.
And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back. Take in your stack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, stations, boys behind.
I swear you need more than the number of people here to sail a ship. Then again, I've sailed a galley with like 3 people before, so.
With the south cone hoisted as a warning. To stand by the coming of a storm. A paddy lay back.
Trim the yards off the wind. Clew up. Clew up.
What? No, why are you not docking? Hang on. Did I not initiate the docking procedure correctly? There we go. I didn't do that. They did that. Right, why am I here? Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Really is like Sea of Thieves. Exactly. Whack. Crash. That's how you stop. It's a tactical parking.
About time.
That's generally how I park everything in Sea of Thieves. So.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirates.
Nothing. Exactly. Just whack a plank on it. It's fine.
That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
Stick a plank on it. Bail out the water a little bit. Play a nice jaunty tune.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Sheriff. When the time comes,
okay, it's a Navy schooner.
Help us fight the Templars.
Nearly. Flanks breaking noise. Perfect. Yes.
Are the Templars truly in control in the
beautifully
colonies?
Perfect.
Not quite, but their influence
right, look at a
reaches
Navy
far and
schooner.
wide.
Come on then.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens,
Le
he
Chasse.
also
I don't
has
speak
trained
French.
in both
Oh, it's a whale.
He knows more about what
Jesus
goes on in this
Christ.
part than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire
Anyway.
the man.
I don't speak French, so I don't know what Le Chasseur means. But I'm going to say it means the chaser.
It's much more than that.
It's the chase. Oh, it's the chase, but in French. Whale, whale, whale. Would you look at that unexpected whale in bagging area?
Scourge of the West Indies.
Yes. Spyglass. The spyglass is your best tool at sea. Look at the ship, see how powerful it is. What cargo it is carrying. Look at the location, see everything available there. Hold air to use it. Oh my god. I do apologise. Long day. Move R to look around. Use RT and LT to zoom in and out.
Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woods Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
The Astri. I don't know what that flag is.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the
HMS Content.
Let's not be too hasty.
Hey everyone! All aboard the HMS Content!
I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. It's all spoiled.
Wrong button. But do join the Discord. Right. Okay. Gather 30 units of metal. That wasn't metal, apparently. Neither was that. What? Incapacitate a royal... Oh! Incapacitate. I think I sunk it. That's fine.
Fire!
Yes, look. It's all fine. It's all fine and normal and fine. When the ship is on fire, it becomes incapacitated. You can either get close and hold B to board it, try and get all its cargo, or shoot and sink it and get half its cargo.
Awaiting orders, sir! Captain, hold your fire. Now's the time.
Show
Let's
forward,
forward,
Captain. Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan!
For the Morrigan! Just slowly reload my gun. And bang. And bang. And slowly reload my gun. This is why they don't make war movies based in this period of time. Because the shootouts just have real long pauses in them. It's not like constant gunfire, it's gunfire. Everyone reloads. Takes about 30 seconds. Or it's volley lines, yeah. Salvage an enemy ship or repair or salvage an enemy ship. Also, this was packing into a rifle, nothing else. I realised after I did it.
Brace! Brace! The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We
There
should
we
strengthen
go.
the Morgan before going any further.
Packing indeed.
There's a
I
harbour
tell you
access
what, I
station
am
nearby.
packing a rifle.
Spend on new wealth and improvements.
Oh, good
Realize
lord.
there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Master and Commander is real good. Master and Commander is real good. I didn't realise until recently that there's
Those are escaped slaves and their
there's
children.
so many books in that book series.
A shame, though. He escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But
And I assume they're just not going to make the rest of them in movies.
Oh, it is.
But the actual book series has so many books, apparently.
assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French found the
So
slaves
many.
set free by the South.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
Anticosti shouldn't be far.
Oh,
Keep us on course.
apparently that was a civilian ship. That's fine.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Crusade and fishing go hand in hand, but it will serve our purpose well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. The ship, Captain.
There we go. Look at that perfect parking that I just did. Press further in the story to unlock this activity. Which activity? Grade your cannons and hull. 20 completed and 1 unfinished novels in the series. Okay. I will admit, I don't quite know how old the series is. So when you say 1 unfinished, is that because the author's dead? Or is it an ongoing series? You can upgrade your ship at the Harbour Masters. You'll need resources which you can only find doing... Okay, yes, that's fine.
What will you be needing today, then?
I will sell cargo, I guess. Sell all. Confirm, why not? First novel Master Commander published in 1969, the last finished novel 1991. 21st novel of the series left unfinished at O'Brien's death in 2000, appeared in print in late 2004. Okay. Oh, so they released it as an unfinished novel then. Oh, that's interesting. They didn't get Brian Sanderson involved then. They weren't like, listen, head on over here. We need a book. We need a book doing. Someone's not... He's just like... He smells it. He wakes up in the morning, he smells it, goes, an author's dead. I must finish their series. I hear I've literally never read a book by Sanderson. So... I joke only on reputation alone. I should do. I should do. But upgrade your cannon hunt. Another 30 units of metal. What?
What's on your mind, Captain?
Film apparently due from the first... Oh, okay. Did I... Did I buy the wrong thing? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, upgrade my... So I'm upgrading... So I need metal for that. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got that. So front cannonades, heavy shot, so mortar, round shot strength. Okay. You sold the 10 metal I had from looting. Use it so you need 20 more, maybe? But the quest is that, yeah. I don't know whether that's a bugged thing or not. Let's go find out. So I just need to go get more metal, essentially.
Captain Cormac has the helm.
Loose and catch the wind.
Captain Cormac. Da-na-na-na. He's the leader of the Mysterons. Captain Cormac. Did not kill civilians or domestic animals. Okay, no civilians or domestic animals. Yeah, I think maybe it's just gone a bit... You went to Captain Caveman. Ah, fair. Fair. See, here we go. Here's our differences in upbringing, I think, because I never watched Captain Caveman. But I watched the shit out of Captain Scarlet. Destroying icebergs creates waves that can damage small ships. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's an interesting new mechanic. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm genuinely impressed by that. Destroy the icebergs, take out the smaller ships. That's a nice little addition. I didn't intentionally sink a single ship there. Oh, God. I don't know whether if I'd have been around in these times, I don't know whether I would have wanted to sail the sea like this. This is looking awfully deep and awfully deadly. Like, I love the idea. Like, in a romantic sense. The romantic idea of sailing the seas as a pirate. You'd be landlocked and loved it. Love it. That is fair. That is very fair. I would like to board you, if that's okay by you. Problem? Problem with that? Yeah, no, are you, oh, you're sinking. I was going for a boarding. I'm not very good at this boarding thing. But no, like, I like the concept of sailing. You get squirrely when you're too far from the coast. Interesting, intriguing. Like, it's never really bothered me, like, being far from the coast. But I guess I suppose it depends what you mean by far from the coast. Because, like, always being next to the coast, no. But I've never been more than, like, I don't know, an hour away from the coast. Sometimes I've been, like, 30 like, maybe 10 minutes away from the coast at times. England is always close to the... Okay, yeah, but that's sort of what I was trying to work out. Like, the, what we're talking about when we say close to the coast. Because, like, to me, somewhere like Manchester is not near the coast. But then I'm well aware of the relative size of the US somewhere as far away from the coast as Manchester is in the UK could maybe class as close to the coast in the US, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've always been, like, closer to the coast than I am to the inland, if that makes sense. Fucking love... Oh, can you sail then? Can you sail then, Badger? Or is that just you like going on boats that other people sail? Genuine question. Because I don't know, I've never... I'd love to learn it, but I don't really know how I'd go about that, really. You can sail. Okay. Fair, fair. Well... Can I come out on your boat sometime, Badger? I assume you own a boat, obviously. No, I kid. I'd love to sail. I'd love to learn to sail, but I think, to be honest, I'm just going to have to spend all of my time letting other people sail me around, because I don't really know where I would learn it. Oh my god. I don't know whether the HUD on this is just bad or the HUD on this is Xbox 360 and expects me to have a smaller screen. I keep missing the tiny thing above his head that says, yes, it's time to board. Goo reports that Manchester is 2 hours from the coast. Yeah. So to me, that's not close to the coast. Because if I drove 2 hours from where I live, I'd end up in the middle of the UK. But if I drove 30 minutes from where I live, I'd be in the sea. Drissy is far from the coast. Oh, Drissy, I'm sorry. You don't get the seagulls screaming in your ears. No worries at all, Para. I hope Tesco is bringing you nice nom. And other accoutrements. You don't count the Great Lakes. Do you count the Great Lakes? Because this is something that I found when I was in the US. Like when I visited people out there. I was so surprised at like the beach culture around lakes. Like we went to visit a lake and we went there and it was just like going to the beach here. Like people were just like sunbathing at the side of a lake and you would not see that here, really. I mean, they're lakes. Yeah, but like... I don't know, it's just real weird. It's just not something that you would really see here. If I said I was going to the lake... Like, if you went to the lake here and someone got out a deck chair and started sunbathing their bikini, everyone would look at them weird. But I went to a lake in the US and everyone was in their bikini and sunning and... Florida doesn't have lake culture. Okay, fair. That's okay then. Is that because of the alligators? I don't know. You know, the lake gators, those well-known things. Oh, I don't have backwards things yet. Okay. I've got my 30 units. Come on, 30 units of metal. Bring it on. There we go. Floridians do love boats. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think, I don't know, my only real... I don't really have a frame of reference for Florida. Other than CSI. And I'm fairly sure that CSI is not accurate to fucking anything. Was that Dexter was Florida, wasn't it? I think Dexter was Florida. Who knows? CSI Miami? Yeah! But like, it's just so alien. Like, the US is the US to me. And I understand there's so many different cultures there. But at the same time, it's very alien when people discuss the US as one massive place, if that makes sense. Because it just... Like, when you're here, people will discuss the US as if it's one big homogenous thing. And it's very much not. Like, I think the way I heard it explained once, and like, I throw this out to the Americans to correct me because I am merely just a poor Brit, is that the rest of the world sees the US as a country, and the US sees itself as a collection of individual states, and they're not really a country. And all the states would rather just be on their own and do their own thing. Whereas outside the US, we just don't really see that, and we just think you're all one big country. And it's one of those strange disconnects that I became aware of a few years ago. that we're all like, yes, the US, that is a place. But it will be sort of like going, yes, Europe, that country. They're all the same in Europe. They're the Europe people who do the Europe things. Go Europe. Wonder how the Europe national football team is. There we go. People really underestimate the cultural and legal differences between states. Yeah, states, that's the whole thing that, like, really threw me, I think, was, like, the massive difference between legalities between states, and that's just really not a thing here. And even, yeah, even within states, it's just really not a thing here. It's real odd. But no, that's it. Like, the relative size is just fucking huge. You guys are fucking huge. Ugh. Right, I think we're done. I think we can take this to the Harbour Master now.
Glue's down! Catch some wind!
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, but that sounds about right. That sounds like a correct number. Yeah, I knew that one because it was a quiz question the other day.
Anchor away!
But the difference here is the UK think that they're the biggest and most important country in the entire world. Are you going to tell me this again?
What service can I provide?
Yeah, an entire order of magnitude. It's just amazing. It's like a full order of magnitude more. Right, we've done the hull. Upgrade the cannons. Yes, upgrade the cannons. What else am I upgrading? I was upgrading something else, and I can't remember what it was. Third in the story. Is that it? Am I done?
My thanks.
Oh, I am done.
Captain.
Okay. Intermediate set of cannons acquired. Can I buy more now? Would you let me buy more? Wait, you're not the same guy. No, further in the main story, it's going to lock me out. That's fair.
Later then.
What flags are we sailing? White ones, apparently. Even with the massive population, most of the US is empty. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. When you look at, like, population densities. The UK is pretty evenly spread out, like, with a few pockets. Well, evenly spread out's probably wrong, but, like, most of the land is populated to some degree. But there's just massive areas of the US that are just really not. Same with Russia. Massive areas that just nobody's fucking there. Do not play ducks and drakes with that. I don't know what that means, but don't do it. My god, stop playing ducks and drakes. Is that a saying?
Ships ahoy! More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti.
Think the ship's within 3 minutes.
We lost one of them.
For once,
Sure.
I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
There we go. Oh, I haven't got my reverse cannons. That's what I'm missing. I'm so used to them from Black Flag that I could, like, turn and take someone out behind. I think they were an upgrade, though, so I probably will get them as we go. Will that work? Are you gonna cause some ructions? Come on, ruck 'em up. Ruck 'em up good. I assume that's what a ruction is. When you've been rucked.
That's the last of them.
Then let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
Maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar. Salt air.
Today we learned the United Kingdom is 281 people per square kilometre.
What do you say, Liam?
727 people per square mile. Population density of the states is 30. Oh wow.
If you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it.
36 people per square kilometre, 94 per square mile.
Le Chasseur should be there. And with
That
any luck, he
is
will know where
a
to find that
significant difference. Like, that is an order of magnitude in the other direction.
Anticosti Island.
There we go.
Go on ahead, Shay. We will meet you at the fort.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's What the devil is that? Whiskey. Well, the whiskey here is terrible.
The rum here is terrible. That's whiskey. Well, the whiskey here is terrible. Amazing what... Yeah, just do a tiny bit of genocide. What's a little bit of genocide between friends, eh? Yeah.
So, Louis Joseph, how goes the fur trade?
Yeah. No one's got any clean hands in that period of time, I don't think.
These plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium drain.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of
Ooh,
code,
yes, get yourself pizza. That sounds good.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions at Temple.
Oh, Lawrence Washington. Yes.
Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Suppose we are... Oh, no, because... So we are pre-Assassin's Creed 3 here. Let's rate this memory. That memory was okay. Ding! The computer's gone again. What's that? Viking sword? What? Viking sword? Oh god. Oh god, I remember these. God, do not miss the days when not everything was fucking climbable.
This is more like it.
What? Why has this game got Viking stuff in it? I mean, you know, sure, I'm not gonna question it too much, but is this a Templar map? I do love, like, the no rhyme or reason of things just being scattered around the map. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I remember those. I remember those from Black Flag. They were my least favourite part of that game. Right. So what are we doing now, then? Going back to the ship? AC. What's AC? Other than Assassin's Creed. What's that? Anticosti. Of course. Anticosti. Okay. So do we just take off again? Tesco were earlier than expected. Oh my god. Did you have any substitutions? Is it because they just substituted everything?
You're finally getting into the spirit of things.
I had the rare time the last time we ordered Tesco ordered there were no substitutions. I didn't know they could do that.
Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins.
Oh my god, maybe they.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better.
Maybe they've got the shit together.
Makes him in charge in these parts.
Although it kind of takes some of the fun out of it. You don't get like a random thing you've never tried before.
Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
Cool.
He ought to respect
So you have
I stick my neck
sustenance
out as much as any of
within
us.
your house now.
Yeah,
It's
twice
always
as
good.
often, it seems. It's just a thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision.
Right,
His
what am I
experience
doing
is
now then?
I wonder how much more
There's
experience I'll need
shark.
before I can
Last few
decide
times
what
you
I
received like 2 out of 3 times the amount of mushrooms.
take action.
2/3 the times of the amount of
I swear,
mushrooms.
Liam,
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and
That's
scrambled
a
for meat, but at least we decided where and when.
Oh, harpooning's in this one as well. Oh, 2 or 3 times. Oh, okay, so lots. Wow, I mean, do you like mushrooms?
There he goes!
That's it. Steady.
If you like mushrooms, it's not that bad. I've suddenly realised how much I don't like this part of the game. It's amazing how much this is now recontextualised in my head. Like, I know it's...
Stay sharp, man.
I know it's historically accurate, but... There we go. Oh, X to brace against chunks. Okay.
Look out! Starboard bow!
Whale on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Whale on the starboard bow, watch out, whale. Why is there a glowing iceberg? We'll deal with that later.
Get ahead!
That's it.
There we go.
Ready. Brace.
Like, looking at it. Orca on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow.
Hang on, man.
Like, taking out, like, the horrible, horrible animal murder from this equation.
Brace.
It is fucking scary that people just used to hunt these things on their home territory. Like this. Like, if you went in the water, you're dead, right? Because you're pissing this thing off. An orca would tip that. Yo, god, yeah. The fucking orca are the murderiest of the dolphins.
Back to the ship, man.
Oh, we lost it. It's fine.
It'll be ours another day, Captain.
No, it'll be ours today.
Blast the harpoons.
They just don't care. Orca, have you seen that they've just decided to start attacking boats? They reckon one got annoyed, started attacking boats, and has just taught the others.
There he is.
It's fucking hilarious, in my opinion.
He's off!
Endless supply of harpoons.
Nice one.
Brace!
Brace.
Oof. Fuck them boats.
I don't see it.
How does this work? Come on.
Look out! Fire down.
Oof, there we go.
He's off!
Brace, everyone.
Orcas and leopard seals are just I don't know much about leopard seals, but I can believe the orca one.
Yes.
What happened?
Back to the ship, man.
Why do I keep failing this?
It'll be ours another day, Captain.
We'll look at this another time. Leopard seals are massive with the same mentality. Amazing. So where am I supposed to be going now? Oh, okay. There, I guess. North America. Oh! Oh, I'm supposed to travel back. Okay, I get it. I think. Oh, maybe I'm not. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Yeah, so I'm supposed to go... Oh, so it didn't fast travel me to North America. It fast travelled me to the bit of the... Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I know leopard seals. Like, I think I know them visually. I didn't know that they were such massive a-holes, but... Enemies become suspicious when they see a dead body. Just suspicious. They're not like, something's wrong. They're just like, I don't remember Steve being dead before. I'm going to keep an eye on that. There's a bloke who went to a uni in the 70s who, US 63-year-old man, claims he had a 6-month affair with a... Affair, hey? Affair kind of insinuates that the dolphin was in on it. I'm going to press X to doubt. Fort Blanc, Fort Soleil. So we've basically got two maps thus far then. North Atlantic. What is happening? River, right. Wait, River, oh, so River Valley, the North Atlantic, River Valley. Oh, okay, so we got two maps, River Valley and North Atlantic. Most left seal's an arsehole because it's only a predator. Because its only predator is, yep, Orcus. Oh, God. Can you imagine? It's just an arsehole off. Who can be the bigger arsehole? I'm sure that smoke is meant to be there. I'm sure that's fine and normal. Captain's in the water. Captain's gone for a swim. Still burnt into my brain from playing Black Flag. Okay. So where are we now? Oh, so this isn't where I thought we were. This isn't. We haven't like gone back to. Sure. We haven't gone back to our base. This is somewhere different. Cool. Told the mirror that it was a dolphin who came on to him while they were... The dolphin came on to him. Are people... Badger, are people okay over there? Are they okay? Are they doing alright? I'm worried.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington.
70s were wild, especially in Florida.
Politician and
I'll give you that, yeah.
Templar.
More than likely.
I recently heard he was back from the West Indies.
At a hippie school in okay, yeah, you're selling it. It's making more and more sense.
The package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
This game's not got the strongest story. Does anyone know what's going on? We've been at this for 2 hours. Does anyone know what's going on in the story? There's some stuff that the Templars have got some magic artifacts. We need to find the artifacts. But like, I don't know. But then this is also sort of how I feel about Valhalla at the moment. I don't really know what the story is. Like, I don't know what the main drive of the story is, other than England big, go do a bunch of side stuff. I've seen a video from uni back in the day where people had monkeys in their dorms and the students were doing blow while the monkeys watched. You hope the monkeys didn't do any. Something Pieces of Eden. I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering.
Well, if we've any
I
luck,
don't remember Black Flag being
will lead
this
us right to 'em.
spotty on story.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
These waters are full of
Hmm.
enemies. That weather looks monstrous.
With Valhalla, the main storylines involve Sigurd, and the less we interact with him, the better. True. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, but, like, I think it's so... Like, you might get this, Moss, hopefully. I don't know who the bad guy is in Valhalla, and I'm 120 plus hours in. And I don't know who the main bad guy is. Like, I don't know who the antagonist is in this story. Everyone that isn't... Yeah, but, like, that's, like, not
There
fun,
she is.
I guess.
Right, man. Time to be quiet.
Oh. Alfred. Is that the king? Is that the big king dude? Because I genuinely don't remember. King of England. Oh, okay. I've interacted with him once.
Aye. There she is. All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts.
As far as you're aware, he's the head Templar bastard. Fair.
80's a short voyage from
That's
Barbados.
fair. No, you are correct. The King of England is the enemy of all of us.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
Fucking
Whatever happens,
Charles
must not survive.
I'll make sure he
Oh, come
doesn't.
on.
Douse the gallants and royals.
Oh, come on.
Mates out. Let's go.
Goods up. Heave. Heave.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Loose and catch the wind.
How am I... Fortune Chucky, that's insulting the evil doll. Yeah, poor Chucky. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really do hope that this leads to the end of the fucking monarchy. I really hope this is the point where everyone goes, actually,
Blockade, Captain.
we could probably
Won't
do without...
Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
We could probably do without this,
Bring the bargain around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find
this monarchy. Coming over here, taking a bunch of money while people are on food banks. Oh, but the tourism! Charles is not generating any tourism. If Charles is generating tourism, I question the tourists who are coming to see him. I'm not a royalist. I don't know whether you can tell. My father would be proud of me. Oh, do you know what? This is actually real nice. This is the free running I remember. That if one thing has suffered in the new Assassin's Creed games, it's the free running. It's the ease of the free running.
Aye.
Oh, wee wee, you should come in here with me. Yeah, like, Ivor isn't a trained freerunner assassin, they're a Viking. But, like, I feel it's, like, in all of them recently. I don't know. I know it's because they're not trained assassins, but... I get it, and I get that they've done so long into Assassin's Creed that they've now hit the point where they have to, like, distance slightly from the assassins in order to keep it interesting and different. But I just come back to something like this, and it's like, oh god, I remember why I fell in love with this series. Government has been screwing us more lately. You're willing to have a monarchy take over to see what they do. It gives us a chance to implement fail-safes and crumbles if it goes tits up. Oh yeah, but they're all a bunch of posh pricks. Do I have to deal with that? Could we have a monarchy that doesn't involve a bunch of posh pricks? Like, can we just, like, redo the monarchy? Just get a new monarchy, like a working class monarchy. We'll just pick, listen, at the end of the day, they are just a random family that happen to get power. So let's just pick another random family Let's just pick another random family.
I don't really care, but don't let the
And
commander touch you with any of that contraband.
let them take over and be in charge. You know, they've got about as much divine right as anything else. You mean a singular voted head of country, like a president? No, not so much. More like, just pick a new monarchy. Just, like, pick a new royal family and let that family be in charge. But they're working class, and they're sort like this. They're like, yeah, hey, it's me, King of England. Yeah, now listen. I've got fucking royal divine right. I tell you, royal fucking divine right, and you will have to, you will listen to my decree, like that. That's what I think we should have. I reckon that'd bring in tourism. You tell me that that wouldn't bring in tourism. Gotta watch out for that gerrymandering. Oh, luckily the UK doesn't suffer from gerrymandering. Lucky us. Gerrymandering's not a thing in the UK. No matter how much they fucking try. Anyway. Oh. Must be nice, sigh. Yeah, like, I don't know. They're doing like their own attempted version of it. But luckily, because of the way it works, it's really hard for them to do it. It's a bunch of bullshit, though. It really is fucking bullshit. I've seen some of the, like, worst cases of gerrymandering where they've drawn new lines, and it's just fucking ridiculous.
Where do you think you're going?
Shut up. There we go. Oh, shove the divine right bullshit. That's not what we need in rulership. That's how Parliament thinks too. Near enough, right, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Whole system's pretty fucked. The whole Senate thing is about... Like, to be honest, all systems of government are pretty fucked at the moment. I'm not a fan of any of them. I was going to keep hammering B, because there we go.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, state with the same number of people as your country should not get the same amount of votes. It's the same here, though. Like, proportional representation needs to be a thing.
You there! Stay! Where you are.
So does,
How can that be?
I've forgotten the name for it, but the preference voting system, that definitely needs to be brought in. They've been trying for ages, but it keeps getting fought by whoever wins, because they know that they wouldn't win as many if we brought it in. What it fucking is it? It's got a name. Fuck, I campaigned for this in university. I should know. That's fine. Rank's Choice. Yeah, but they've given it a flowery name over here. They're all fucked, yes, just... Some rare few people are using it better, but if the wrong person comes in, as most are, it's abused. Yeah, it's abused. It really is. Yeah. But yeah, we should definitely have that, like a ranked voting system, where if your candidate doesn't win, you get your second favourite candidate. Especially in like. Very much more in the UK where we have more political parties or more valid political parties. It would make a difference. I'm not sure how much it would in the US in like party versus party. Probably would in like lower level situations. But then again, I don't really understand the US political system that well. Air rifle is an efficient silent ranged weapon which can use sleep or berserk darts as well as grenades and firecrackers. You can purchase darts and grenades in several stores or craft them from your inventory. We have more prime ministers in recent times that were not the person that was in charge when the party got elected. Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous. It is very ridiculous.
Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Okay. Oh. I hear a tinkling box. There it is.
Splendid party, wouldn't you say? Indeed.
Oh, yes.
He has been looking rather pale, though, and his cough is worse than ever.
How do I change this? Let me try and... There we go. No? There we go.
You! Stop there!
No. I guess this game is probably going to have the same problem. That it's not going to have as many, fucking high buildings. Then again, I said that earlier about, like, high buildings not having them 3 and it made it worse. But then I also said that my favourite game was Black Flag, which also didn't have a lot of high buildings. So what I'm basically saying here is I'm very inconsistent. Don't know if you've ever noticed. There we go. Should have a system where it's a ranked payment system. The amount of positive ranking from the public dictates how much Parliament is paid. Okay, fair, yeah. Maximum minimum fail-safes. That'll make sure they have to be working towards improving quality of life for the people instead of furthering their own political... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the setting let you overlook it. Not... I was just having a fucking awesome time being a pirate, let's not lie. There we go. Put a lot of thought into this, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but Badger is right, just get paid outside the job. It's real, like, that's what really should be banned, is, like, private, enterprise for elected heads of state, but that's very hard to do while being fair. Because if you, like, get a blue-collar... If you've got a blue-collar bloke who's set up a bunch of plumbing businesses in an area, made a bunch of money, and then goes, oh, you know what? You know what? I should run for government. Then that person might be like, oh, but if I do, I'll lose all my businesses. They'll force me to let go of all my businesses, and I've spent all my years doing this. So you may actually lose, like, a decent bloke wanting to go into it. That's the way I've seen it sort of talked about, and that may be an excuse, but I can see the logic in it. I don't know, it's weird. I don't really... I used to engage so much with politics, and... Like, on a party level, I used to have a membership to a party. And I just don't anymore. I just don't. Because I fell out with my party heavily. Because they just will not do what they're supposed to be fucking doing. But that's just me, I guess. I'm getting old and jaded, and I said this would never happen to me, but it's happening.
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is all flat. The captain brought in more men.
What's so special about this party?
Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's residence.
Isn't he a rich man? He got himself involved in politics now.
He and half of the guests here tonight.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's interest you in anarcho-syndicalism. I don't know what that is, but I like the first half of it. Can we just have some anarchy? Can we get some anarchy up in this bitch?
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Little bit of anarchy never hurt anyone. There he is. Oh, what's happening?
Brother.
Okay.
Are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George.
Oh, it's George Washington's brother.
Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
Is that something I would have known if I was American or...
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart,
Revolutionary industrial unionism or syndicalism as a method for workers in capitalist society to gain control of the... Oh, okay.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrobe, are you likewise engaged with the man?
Oh, Wardrobe. I thought he said Wardrobe. Master Wardrobe.
Then I bid you take your leave.
End goal of syndicalism is to abolish the wage system regarding it as wage slavery. Okay.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Master Wardrobe, this coat is fantastic. My friend, yeah.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans...
During... Oh, okay, Spanish Civil War.
Even leading you here.
I didn't know Spain had a civil war. I'm a very, very British educated man. We learnt about the Tudors and the Stuarts, and how we single-handedly won World War II.
And thank you for revealing your master plan.
I really wanted to get into history. I've talked about this before and how basically they fucked it by being so fucking focused on how great Britain was that they would not shut the fuck up about the World War II. And I just went off history entirely. And then now I'm older and I'm like, oh, I should have got into that. That sounded really fun. Especially when I look at stuff like this. Use to select smoke bomb, then press Y to use it. Smoke bombs incapacitate enemies for a few seconds, allowing you to escape or kill them easily.
God damn it. Better hurry. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, hope you brought the ship around.
You won't get past.
You get back here. Shaman!
Hello.
Is that a ship mortar? That's not sporting.
Is that a ship mortar? How dare you mortar my ship, you bastards. Well, move the fucking ship then. Don't just leave the ship there getting shot. Fuck's sake. Or fire back? I don't know. Do you literally need me here to tell you to fire back?
Ease off the wind.
That cliff will break us,
Marshal,
sir!
let's guns out. Let's get moving.
Right. There we go. I am escaping right there because there's like a yellow thing back over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm escaping this red area, aren't I? That's okay.
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
Oh, yellow is last seen on... right, of course it is, yes.
Sure. Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. Find the object later. Cheer up, Shane.
Wanted level reset, there we go.
Day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
Well, that's what he wants you to think, you idiot. Your Washington didn't do that. Did that, though. Rate this memory. That was a like. Ding! Somewhere in Ubisoft Montreal. Probably they've hidden the the computer has been off for ages, and there's currently someone going, "What the fuck? What time is it in Montreal?" Hang on. I need to know whether my joke is factually sound. What time is it in Montreal? Oh, it's 4:30. There's probably people still working. Same time zone. Oh, okay, fair. Oh my god, I've unlocked a Uplay achievement. Oh, good lord, yes, I remember those days. Used to play extra content.
Fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So grim
Last ping of the stream will come through and someone waits with bated breath in case another comes through. Yes.
I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
Is it?
It's just that.
Is it now?
He doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
There we go, we're going there. Okay.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. Leave him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then.
Interesting.
When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Project words? So it's a projector.
Lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strained language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin...
So it's a
see it in
codex.
English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. The damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
For wisdom. I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
The equator.
Small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Yes. Those equator ladies. Equating. I don't fucking know. Yes. Side activities, free hostages without being detected. Okay, I can do that. Hang on.
Please accept my most sincere thanks, sir.
I will accept them. I guess I don't oh, that was cool. So I guess I don't really know much about this period of history in this area of the world. Like, I've heard of the 7 Years' War, but I don't know what it is.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in all hand to their watery grave. The Gaffo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been
I like reading history books.
My sources inform
Like,
me
I
that
have
Samuel
books on,
Smith
like,
has searched far and wide,
Norse
looking for
history,
answers on how to make
Irish
that strange box
history,
work. He just returned from Europe.
the Peloponnesian War.
Refitting his schooner.
I should get one for, like, this period of history.
You can catch him there.
Like, pre-Revolutionary War Americas.
Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon.
Because the Revolutionary War Americas,
Master Pucker's gun fires more shots
I'm sorry, real boring to me.
Many thanks.
Mostly because of the massive spin that gets put on so much of it. And the weird hero worshipping that seems to go on in a lot of the text. Anyway. Well, so if you mean internal beauty, that would be anywhere with a lot of strife and an awful home life. There'll be some shitlords, and then the most beautiful people. True. Very true. I thought it said pickle gun. I thought Joe was going to get real excited for a second. It's a pickle gun! Hold RB to fire the pickle gun at weak points. Free aim the pickle gun using R. It's a pickle gun now.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Wait, how did I fire the pickle gun?
We, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why
Wait a minute, how did I fire the pickle gun?
I have a new weapon.
Oh, okay.
Have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded. And I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
Pickle gun. There we go.
They also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram.
Do you know?
Through ice itself.
Do you know what I think should be a delivery thing?
Witnessed its operation.
What about Smith then?
Why is there not like a place that just delivers different types of pickles? Pizza, salad, and Mountain Dew. That's
find him.
An interesting combination, I can't lie. To me, at least.
There he is.
Most fortunate.
Sounds real good to me. What kind of pizza is it?
Ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to sea. You will destroy the box. Can't this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy.
This is not a game, cabbage farmer.
There we go.
Our target is smart man.
Yes, what sort of salad? Give us all the deets.
The Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. Refitting his ship.
Oh, yes, these the guns I
If one
remember.
of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
But he's back.
Can we go faster at all, please?
Smith controls most of the Templar's wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him.
Also, like, I've never really had a Mountain Dew.
Box comes first.
So we can't sink him.
So how's the Mountain
we'll have to board
Dew?
his ship or force him to beach.
Gotta go. Oh, do you know what, Rel? I'm still trying to finish fucking Loop Hero. I'm just stuck in a really weird bit, which I just really cannot work out how to complete it.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope
Never had a
ours
Mountain
fares
Dew.
just as
No,
well.
never had a Mountain Dew. It's not really it's not really as popular here, I don't think. at least I wouldn't know where to go buy one. I couldn't go to the supermarket and buy a Mountain Dew unless I was super lucky that they happened to have an American section.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating
But that might just be the area of the UK I'm in. Original American Mountain Dew is totally different to the... Yeah, that'll probably be the other thing. Sorry, let me catch up. Original crust, Parmesan crust, garlic sauce crust, pizza sauce, base cheese, pepperoni, Italian sausage, old world... Oh, that sounds real good. That sounds real good. I don't know what the difference is between an old world pepperoni and a normal pepperoni and an old world sausage and Italian sausage, but I'm pretending I do. And then salad, lettuce, red onions, black olives. Oh, yes. Yes. If you want tips on character loadouts, you can definitely help you out. Beaten and Thrashed Chapter 4 with all 3 heroes. You attempt to find secrets. My problem at the moment is I need time orbs. And you have to... I've looked it up and you have to do like very specific setup and then just hope that you pick them up.
It must not escape.
Okie dokie. But yeah, I'm sort of at a weird place where all you need for Time Lords is Booker. Yeah. Like, I have been running the Booker, but I've been running, like, lots of different ways to do it. So I've been doing the Bookeries one. I've been doing the, basically mostly around Bookeries. But, like, I don't seem to be picking them up, really, is my problem. They don't seem to drop that much. It's fine, though. Like, this is something we can discuss in Discord. What should we do with the shippy ship? Repair the Morrigan with the shippy ship. What should we do with the shippy ship? Ship. Way hey and up your ship hole, way hey and up your ship. That's ship hole. Ship.
I don't see Smith's ship. Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
Right, come on then. But no, I will get to it eventually. Like, I want to complete it because I'm interested. I'm just getting stuck.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Fire, Captain! Ready to fire!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their firefowl, you simpleton! But destroy the box!
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Ah, it's just a bit of fire. Ah, get over yourselves.
This is not a game, cabbage farmer.
Now we know where he was headed. The bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this. Brief it on, tops!
Ready to hit them, sir!
Crew up tops! Douse the mains!
Fine. Oi! Captain's gone for a swim! Oh, he's bloody freezing. Oh, he's a little bit nippy. Rope what? Rope dart. Rope darts are equipped with lethal grappling knife. Press Y while above your target to assassinate. Hold Y while above your target and move L to the target. Words. I swear I can speak words. I speak English. I speak English very good in it. Hold Y while above your target and move L to assassinate and hang him. While on the ground, aim at an enemy and press Y and drag them towards you. Okay.
Hey, hold a moment.
Hello. Oh, like I know. I know this is like a really unnatural way to like play, but I do appreciate like the slowed down reaction style of the old Assassin's Creed assassinations, where you can just like take people out one at a time with shit like that. Yeah, everybody taking the time to attack. Hello there, Rusty. How are you doing? It was always really great. You speak English very good. I learned it from a book. Yes. Oh, I don't remember what that is.
Hold you.
I wish someone would.
Think about what you're doing, assassin. Your brotherhood is using you. Kill him.
I'm sure they are.
Somebody stop him.
Somebody stop
What are
me.
you waiting for? Finish him now. Kill him. Somebody stop him. What are you waiting for? Finish him now.
Especially in like Ezio's time, doing this just led to so many like, especially when you're surrounded like long chains of just real cool individual murders. It's a psychopathic thing to say, but you know what? I'm not going to back down.
What are you waiting for? Finish him now. Kill him. Somebody stop him. What are you waiting for? Finish. You will regret.
Like, look how fluid this is. That's what I'm sort of missing from the latest Assassin's Creed. Like how fluid this is. Get over here! Get over here! Like, thank you. There we go. Disarm and kill a heavy with a big ass sword. Yeah. This is it.
No. Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe.
I miss these games. I do. I should go back to the Ezio trilogy. They've remastered it, haven't they?
Now all
Should
I
go
need
back to that.
is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
If they've added an ability to skip the stupid fucking Leonardo da Vinci fucking tank mission, trauma flashbacks, then that'll be even better. Rate this memory. I rated that. Was that in the game, or was that my actual doorbell? Did that make a doorbell noise, or did my doorbell just ring? My wife is in. That's not my doorbell noise. That was definitely in the game, because my doorbell doesn't make that noise. There we go. That was good. I'm gonna rate that like that. We sent the rating. Ba-ding! Somewhere in Montreal. On the topic of Mountain Dew, okay, your doorbell doesn't exist. My doorbell still exists purely because sometimes I don't hear the door when they knock. My telephone doesn't exist anymore. I had it for a couple of months, like my landline. My landline existed. I had it for a couple of months before I realised that nobody ever fucking rang me other than scam artists and cold callers. And so I just unplugged it. Technically, I still have it. Someone's probably tried to ring me on it. But I've unplugged it. And I used to come home from work and it was just like a full answering machine full of stuff. And it was like, hello, we're trying to contact Mr. Smith about his outstanding credit card debt. And I was like, I am not Mr. Smith. And I don't care. Period in uni where you'd start your day going to the shop and getting a litre of Mountain Dew and a pack of Marlboro Red Hundreds. Huh. That sounds healthy. Landline was recycled and the local school kept insisting they didn't have the wrong number. Oh, God. Did you ever get to the point where you were just like, well, do you know what? Do you know what? Little Timmy's been a little shit for a long-ass time. And he's told me all about you. Do you know what? I'm not coming and picking up little Timmy. You can give him to the next, like, the next parent that shows up, they can take little Timmy. Fuck him. Fuck that stupid child. And just, you know, causing some issues. That's the kind of thing I would have done if I got too frustrated. When I was younger, now I'm too old and sensible, and I have morals. Ugh. You can drop burning... Hey, we finally got burning oil. You can drop the burning oil to damage ships behind you. Look backwards and hold LT to activate the burning oil aiming, and use R to aim. Press and hold to leave a trail of fire. Fire, even. Breakfast of Champions. Champions maybe need to rethink. But no, that's cool. That's cool. No other landline except living in your own. I don't know when your parents last had one. Yeah, my parents. I don't know whether my parents still have a landline, to be honest. We did when I was growing up, but I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't think. Nobody I know. I think that's why I got rid of it. Nobody who I would want to phone me would phone me on my landline. None of my friends hasn't. None of my friends phone me on that. Neither is mine. Neither is mine. It was a separate landline. I've got a special cable that runs into my house. Yeah, they're just not used other than to have a telephone. But unfortunately, I can't have. I have to have. BT tell me I have to have a phone line, even if I'm not using it. So a phone line I have. It's fine. Said I had some upgrades in here. Oh, I don't know. It's also fun because I think, like, so on my street, there's actually 2 places with the same address as me. I'm one of them, and another one is in a block of flats, and they're subtly different because it's mine is number road name. And the other one is number apartment road name. And sometimes they'll put, like, we'll get posts for each other. And I tell you what, the bloke in the apartment is not paying his debts. Really did not want to pay those debts. Probably because he wasn't getting any of the letters from the debt company. I did keep sending them back going, this is the wrong address. But the debt company didn't care. Every job you've had to use VoIP. Yeah. I genuinely don't know who uses phones anymore, but What have we got? French cutlass. Pirate scimitars. Colonial American cutlasses. British cutlasses. Privateer cutlasses. Scottish broadsword. A hanger sword. A cut-toe sword. An English infantry hanger sword. An officer's short sword. I don't know what... Oh, a bastard sword. That's cool. Oh, I'm working for the bastard sword. I want the bastard sword. I want the bastard sword. Pirate flintlocks, common flintlocks. Do I want any of this? Not really. So I think it said there were unlocks for my boat. There we go, let's upgrade those. Your work has landline phones. That's more for your control center. Okay. Can't do that. Cool. Yeah, like we do have technically, I think, landline phones. Well, actually, no, I think they're VoIP. Yeah, because they're plugged into the they run through the PCs. So I don't fucking know. You had to handle switching VoIP providers for both your last 2 jobs. It was a pain at the last companies. You had employees. Oh God, I can imagine. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't understand, to be honest, why we use these things. Are you impressed? You should be.
I've got the precursor box.
Oh, you can now use the fast travel to be teleported to a location you've already visited. I could always do that. I did it earlier. Press R to open the world maps that visit the location, or synchronize viewpoint. Press X to travel.
It's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Thank you. So is that now hinting that I can just fast travel to the place I need to be? Yes. Yeah. Confirm. But yeah, like, we don't use them. Like, I will Teams call anyone I need to talk
Got the
to.
precursor box.
And none of our clients want, like, none of our clients want phone conferences. They all want Teams calls. I'm not quite sure who the phones are for. If I was going to be in, like, if I wasn't going to be in, I was going to be sick, I wouldn't even fucking ring up. I'd text. Hello, I'm sick. Can you ring me? No. Why would I do that? Wish it wouldn't cost you an arm and leg to send me real Mountain Dew so I could try it on stream. There must be a way to import it. You have to... Oh, do you actually have to ring up? My old job used to be like that. You had to ring up. Oh, it's such a pain. I'm so glad now I can just text. Just text and say, not going to be in. Or, going to be late. It's so much nicer. I don't know whether I'm getting managerial privilege here, to be completely honest with you. I don't know whether that's what's happening. Is because I'm a manager, they're just being like, yeah, just let him do what he wants. He keeps this place fucking running. Don't aggravate him too much.
We are on course for a collision, sir.
Cool. Wait, is that just...
Laser sticks. Let go anchor.
Interesting. Your last job you went to work when you didn't feel well, almost fell off a ladder. Oh god. So they... Oh, was that... I won't say recently, but like, was that in the last few years, Badger? Because I seem to remember you mentioning this. Because that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Month or so, that was it, yeah. You start work earlier than So you normally end up leaving a voicemail, which is clear enough to understand, just saying you won't be in, but garbled enough to tell you're ill. That's fair. Also, I 100% read that as I would start work earlier than my for fuck's sake. FSS, yeah, field stuffs, yeah. No, I'm going with for fuck's sake. That's just what you call them. This is my for fuck's sake. Because every time they show up to say something to me, I go, for fuck's sake. Oh, Sharon is nice. Roger was... Oh, okay, right. We like Sharon. We like Sharon. Okay. Oh...
Give me some speed.
To be fair, I've been pretty good with bosses. Ever can jump off a cliff. I hope I never meet any of these people. Because I'm going to be like, are you the one who we don't like? Or a Moss will be in the background going... I don't know why I'm meeting your work colleagues. I've just rocked up at your job for no reason. You've had some shit ones. No, I've been okay. I've been really lucky. I don't know how. It might just be that I used to be a massive pushover. And so I never really noticed when I had a shit boss. Because I was just like, this is how it works. But... So it's a jarring... What was that? You'd love me to rock up while you're working so I can be horrified at your job as well. Just rock up. Moss, how's it go? Ah! I'm in. I'm sold. Oh, this is nice. Ammunition. Refill the Morrigan's ammunition. Yes, please. Fill. Confirm. Hi, Moss. Wait, is that live? What the fuck? Why are you like this? You're a co-author on a book your last boss self-published, but she's such a shit writer that you don't put it in your CV. For fear someone actually reads it. Oh, no. Oh, this doesn't sound fun.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, I'd love to be a co-author on a book. I am technically self-published, and there is a book of mine you can buy on Amazon, but I don't tell anyone about it, so... But now I've said it, and you can all just be real confused. She's a terrible writer and doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. The confidence... Oh, God, yeah.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
Self-published multiple
George
books,
Washington.
yeah.
You mean
Sometimes it's the only way you can do it, but it does mean that you get classed in with a bunch of shit.
Lawrence Washington. Since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
My God, James Wardrobe's in charge.
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress.
Manuscripts in the wardrobe.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
She also puts out blog posts on the company website all the time that make it very clear. Oh no. Telling on herself, is she? She's one of those that just enjoys telling on herself. Yes, I've known a few. Sneak into the Albany Congress. Sneak in undetected. Okay. Room to density allows you to hide and remain undetected. Okay. Nobody saw that, because I'm a badass. She's asked you to edit them and they'd be so fucked you couldn't fix them. Oh God. Just put it in the bin. Yeah. Yeah, that unfortunately sounds relatable. Unfortunately, sounds very relatable. If you publish them as you asked, hey, you know, you're doing what you were asked.
Who's he? Well, he's a traitor and was colonel of the warriors of the Six Nations for a while. Never heard of him.
This is actually really quite beautiful. I do miss this. Even if they didn't make it an all-the-time thing, I would love if this sort of thing came back, like, for just, like, single sequences in Assassin's Creed or something. Hope they fail at selling the company and go broke. There. Join or die. I don't like these options.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I
Take
believe
or
we
death.
need a national union.
Join or
granted by
die.
An act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join.
Does he have a flag? Apparently he does. Apparently he does. He's got a chopped up snake flag, and then he's got the British flag.
Rousing speech, Master Franklin. But
French
do
are
you
always a
truly
threat.
believe
Bloody
Great Britain
French.
will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master
Oh, it's
Johnson.
Benjamin
You know
Franklin.
the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes,
Of course it is.
but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
This is very inaccurate. Why isn't he trying?
Shortly.
Why hasn't he smashed off his tits?
Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
Mm-hmm.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
Uh-huh.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrobe.
Kill the don't kill the messenger.
Hold on.
Oh, this as well. Like, you don't get sequences like this anymore. Like the chasing down and killing them.
Now to Wardrobe and the manuscript.
The latest games have spoiled me with being able to climb everything. This, like... I don't know. Is it an improvement being able to climb everything over there being like a very specific path to get into places? Or do I prefer this idea that, okay, there's a very specific path that, yeah, while it's been preordained for me, makes me feel real fucking clever when I pull it off. Needs a middle ground, yeah. Like multiple ways to get in, but not just what I tend to do, which is just, I don't know, climb up the nearest wall, go inside and stab everyone, because I'm a Viking. And it feels wrong to play it any other way. Like, that's the main problem I have with Valhalla at the moment as an Assassin's Creed game, is it feels wrong for me to be anything other than the Viking. It feels wrong for me to be a sneaky, oh, let's sneak in here and stab a few people. I just run in guns blazing and absolutely stick a Dane axe into your skull. Just embed a Dane axe. Should be a couple of routes, but not just any wall and go for it. Yes. No, agreed. Very much agreed. Like, they've said quite cryptically that Mirage is going to sort of go more back to these roots of the original Assassin's Creeds, and I wonder if they just mean scope-wise, or whether some of this sort of stuff will be making a comeback. They've said it's going to feel more, it's going to be smaller scale and feel more like a classic Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they stripped out the RPG elements. But do you think that means that because one of the RPG elements they added was the floating numbers and that you didn't always assassinate someone immediately? I'm hopeful. I would very much like... I think it's about... It would be a good time now to just have, like, a back to its roots Assassin's Creed. Here we are back with the good old days of Assassin's Creed. I'm hopeful for Mirage, but I think, as I said earlier, I weirdly just cannot get super hyped for it. There's just something stopping me. I just cannot quite hit that, oh my god, I can't wait. Like I was when they announced Odyssey. Or when they announced... Wardrop is fleeing the fort, is he? I don't fucking think so, buddy. Wardrop is fleeing the fort. Oh, I could just fucking do this, couldn't I? Here we go. You had 0 hype for... Oh, that's fair, that's fair. See, I liked the idea of the Viking stuff. Might try it if it shows up in Game Pass. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it at the moment. I'm very much enjoying it at the moment.
When the French undermine these squabbling colonies. These colonies.
It's not quite Odyssey. See, I ploughed all of the time into Odyssey. I 100%ed that game. Absolutely everything, and I loved every moment of it.
If everything is permitted.
But then, I've always been a massive nerd for both Greek and Norse mythology. Epic hype for Valhalla because Vikings. See, that's probably... We're probably the other way around, because, like... AC now, Viking, yes, yeah. See, like, I was very hyped for Odyssey, because I loved the Greek stuff. And then I was a bit like... And also, there's this game. Okay, Vikings are cool, I guess. I'm a mythology nerd. I like mythology. Enjoyed Odyssey, but not as an AC game. See, I get that. But, like, I don't know. I get it on some levels and I don't on others. I guess maybe I don't... I guess maybe I approach... Then it's not a valid thing or an invalid thing. Like, when I approach these games, I approach them for what they are. And I hear a lot of people talking about, oh, this is good, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game. What's an Assassin's Creed game is a game that has the title Assassin's Creed? Like, in my mind. And it's just a game. And if the game is fun, then I like the game. And I've had this conversation before, and I definitely just think it's, like, different viewpoints on things. And I 100% get it, because there's probably stuff that I am very, oh, this is... No, this should be this way. In my own head. Like, oh, this is how it should be. And this is wrong. And I guess people have that feel about Assassin's Creed. Whereas I've always just been like, I enjoy it, it's fun. And then that's all that matters to me. You love the Mediterranean in that period, yeah. Odyssey was meh to you because it's just another ancient world setting again, where Valhalla is medieval period, which is your jam. Fair. See, like, whereas I'm going to be... Oh, it's definitely much prettier. I'm going to be the opposite of that, Moss, and I'm going to say that medieval period bores me. Because medieval period is all they ever fucking talked about. I've gone through so much medieval history. Like, this is part of what I mean when I say that they're like, oh yeah, medieval Britain. I learnt about medieval Britain in primary school. I learnt about medieval Britain in high school. They wanted to teach me about medieval Britain at A-level. I want to know other things. I want to learn about other things other than medieval Britain. Like, the Tudors and Stuarts, great. Medieval Britain and what a Mott and Bailey Castle is, great. I've made a Watland Daub hut on a field trip 3 times. I just, like... It just never grabbed me, and that'll be what the difference is that time period never grabbed me. So I am sort of running around Valhalla at the moment going, cool, feudalism. Awesome. Why isn't it pretty? And there's nothing wrong about this. You had like 1 year of medieval through all your years of school history. See, this is the thing, is it's like, that was entirely not my experience. Like, it was medieval history, World War II, and that was about it. Like, that was all they would ever teach us, medieval history and World War II. Tudors and Stuarts a little bit. And it was just those 3 subjects on repeat. But just with a little bit more detail every now and again. And that's down to the school systems that we went through, I would imagine. Like, they did a lot on the Romans as well, I guess, because we had a big Roman city nearby, and they were like, ooh, local history. And I was like, ooh, again. I was very much a child that got bored, and I still very much am a person that gets bored if it's the same thing again and again. I need new stimulation. I get bored of stimulation very quickly. I don't know what that says about me from a mental health perspective, but I get bored of stimulation very quickly. I'll go off for stimulation. Unless it's something that, like, really catches me, like The Witcher. 100% I cannot get enough of the Witcher universe. I just so hyper-focused on it. I love everything in it. I will consume as much of it as possible. After I finished Assassin's Creed, I'll need a break from Assassin's Creed, because otherwise I'll just get bored. And, like, after I finish a shooty sci-fi game, I need a break from shooty sci-fi stuff. Otherwise, I'll just get bored, if that makes sense. I get bored of stimulus really easily. I'm diagnosing myself live on the internet, aren't I? History class when you studied in Israel was fantastic. Getting to travel across the country and get to learn about things where they have... Oh, that does sound cool. See, I wish I could do that kind of thing.
Not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is
There you
Shay,
go,
and
he's
this is my
smashed.
associate Hope.
There you go, Badger. He's absolutely smashed.
William Johnson told us to give you these.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my...
You approve?
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then.
You go to Stirling and see where William Wallace fought the Bridges Battle of Stirling Bridge.
They've taken my lightning rods, so you could get them
See,
back.
At your service,
I
sir.
don't know.
Begin your investigation at the market near the
Learning
docks.
the history
I will
in
stay here and help
Poland.
with the preparations.
Yeah. See, we, like, our school every year
Intolerable.
used to do a trip to Auschwitz.
Everyone is having
Like, that was the final year trip for history. You'd go to Auschwitz and you'd learn the history there. Except in my year, because my year coincided with the 60th D-Day celebrations. So we went to the D-Day celebrations. But that was such a great experience. Like, saw all the old tanks and stuff. Shut up, Benjamin Franklin. I met so many... It's probably the most humbling experience I had when I met so many people who'd actually been at the D-Day landings. These little, tiny little men like, so frail in their full military uniform, just so happy to talk to kids about what had happened and just, like, share that with us. It was genuinely, I felt emotion that day only. I felt emotion. Stood on a beach in Normandy, hearing these little frail old men talk about how they saw 7 of their best friends getting gunned down and they just had to keep running. It's a cheery stream, this, isn't it? Welcome to the weekend. Hey! Right. Now let's electrocute Benjamin Franklin.
Higher energy storage system. The many units fire at once, so I call it a battery.
Find the sea's
It
goods.
should make your interpretation box operating.
Okay. That can't be legal. He's climbing a fucking building. Yes, please do post pics. I want to see. However, I will blame you if I end up persuading my wife to get a takeaway. But she is in work for the next couple of days. She's not got a weekend. She's in work. So my wife deserves a takeaway, right? Right? Someone back me up here. Right?
Weather's getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier?
Aye, sir.
My wife deserves a nighttime takeaway. No, she won't sleep properly, so... She does deserve it. Yeah, please stop shooting me. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm not used to this climbing. I should treat her. I'm gonna treat her. What if I could just, like...
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll
Are you... No? Are you just not... You just not into the idea of this, no? Why won't you work? Good, I failed. Awesome. Sure. Pizza posted. Ooh. Should we do a live react? Here I am, live reacting. Live reacting to your pizza. Oh. Oh, live reaction to this pizza. That looks fucking divine. Oh, I want it. Hang on a second. Don't mind me. There we go, I've just tagged my wife in the Discord. Hopefully she'll also look at this and go, yes. She's chilling watching a new TV series, so she won't even know this is coming. Little pepperonis. Oh, I have seen them, but I know what you mean then. I've seen those before.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
I'll take a butcher's.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Have a clear shot.
No, you don't.
Bastards, a mistake. You can't escape that.
Shit. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I've lost my edge in these games, you know. Though, like, I used to be really good at these. This style of Assassin's Creed game. I've lost my edge. Some of it may be because I'm streaming. We all know I get shit at games when I stream. But... I do like how the optional objective is don't get detected. And yes, I straight up failed for getting detected.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a picture.
Wife wants pizza. Awesome. I am successful. Hang on. I'm out of super reactions. No! They've added super reactions to mobile now on Discord, and I keep accidentally sending them. Keep accidentally sending super reactions. So if you've posted something recently, you've seen a super reaction, you've gone, that's a bit of a weird thing to waste a super reaction on, Sam. Probably didn't do it on purpose.
They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Stop!
Shit. Shit on a brick. Alright, I need them all to just fucking... If I just do that, will you all fucking leave me alone? No. Oh, that was close. Felt a large pizza has gotten much smaller. How many inches do you get to a large pizza over there, Badge?
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Because I swear over here they've got like they've stopped doing large, medium, and they've started doing it by inches. You'd have to measure. Oh, do they just not? That's alien to me. Do they just not give you Joe? Hello. That rhymed. Joe, hello. We'll get back to pizza in a second. Joe's here. Hello there. How are we all doing? Can I get a shout out for Joe, please? Thank you very much, Rel. What are you doing? You doing fitness and health. Are you fit and healthy, Joe? Are you fit and healthy? But hello, for those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer who uses he, him pronouns, and we are currently playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, this is my first time in Rogue. But no, welcome everyone. Sushi Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so. You are shit and health and stealthy. Shit and stealthy. Hey, you and me both right now. You and me both. Oh, of course you showed up just while we were discussing the size of pizza. We've just been discussing how much I want to stuff my face full of pizza, and Joe has just showed up to go, well, make sure you do it, make sure you do it in a calorie-controlled manner. And exercise too. No, you don't talk like that to me. But no. Anytime. Pizza themed. Melty cheese. Yes. You were actually just talking about pizza. Well, it's meant to be then, isn't it? It's meant to be. It's meant to be. We've just been discussing whether large pizzas have got smaller. Apparently, large pizzas are getting smaller. That's what inflation is. It's the opposite of inflation. Rusty had pizza today. There we go. But anyway, sorry. Hi. Welcome. Thank you, Joe, very much for the raid. It is very appreciated. It does feel that way. It does. Everything seems to be getting smaller. And it's not just because I used to be a child. Promise. Oh, Calcamia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. We had a pizza a couple of weeks ago and we were like, this is expensive. This isn't a lot for a large. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so a lot of the chains here in the UK... And I'm from the UK, in case you couldn't tell from the everything. A You thought you were following me? Well, don't worry. This happens a lot. I get that a lot. I thought it was following. I was so sure. Gonna get that doggo morning prep for the house moon guest. Thank you for receiving us. No worries at all, Joe. Sorry, I got distracted again, as is my brain. Thank you again for the raid. Please go look after yourself. Give yourself a stretch. Go walk. Well, you've just been exercising, but look after yourself. All the other stuff. Give that doggo some pets. And thank you again very much for the raid. Look after yourself, my friend. I'm sure I will see you soon. Oh. Prep house some guests. Ooh, guests. Don't do guests. Oh, but no. For all the rest of you who are here, get ready for some amazing, amazing Assassin's Creed content that is mostly me just ranting about how this is massively different to Valhalla, the other Assassin's Creed game that I'm playing, and how I can't decide whether I like it or not. Because this game, currently Rogue, here we go, here's the tangents. Get ready, everyone. I've not even finished greeting the raid, I'm already on a tangent. This is Old Man Rants at Cloud. It very much is, because, like, I'm torn between the fact that my favourite Assassin's Creed game used to be Black Flag, and this is so similar to Black Flag, so it's tugging that side of my brain going, oh my god, Black Flag, I remember this. But also, there's so much quality of life that's been introduced into the Assassin's Creed game since that is just missing. So it's weird, and it's like, I'm also playing Valhalla at the moment, as I said, and so there's so much quality of life in there that I'm now going, oh, that's better in Valhalla, but also the nostalgia is strong. Oh, but anyway, let me finish my waffle. Hello, everyone. Welcome to being here. If this is your kind of thing, please do. Please do feel free to stick around. There will be at least 7 topics per 5 minutes, I can guarantee you. Are you excited for the new game that they announced, or is it an old one? Do you know, weirdly, we've just been discussing this. Because I sort of am, but I also sort of I'm not, and I can't tell you why. And I don't know whether I'm just a little bit fatigued, or whether it's because the main character from the new one is actually a character in Valhalla that I'm playing at the moment, and I don't really like the character in Valhalla. So whether, but I've not finished Valhalla yet, so maybe that character gets some great development that's going to make me go, hell yeah, game with this guy. But currently, it's not very much. You're like, is this the first game, huh? It's very, like, they're going back to their roots, and they've said that they're, like, making a more, like, faithful to the original Assassin's Creed games game. It's going to be less RPG. It's going to be less Valhalla. You can very much understand that thought. I think that's what it is I don't really like Basim. And they're going to make an entire game based around him. So, unless it's going to be, like... Unless he's going to have some real great development, I don't really know. It'd be like if they... I'm trying to think of another character that I don't like, but... If they trim the scope down, they can characterize and do a really good story. They can maybe show... Like, because it's going to be set before Valhalla, from what I understand. It's going to be him back when he was in... I believe it's set in... I want to say Iraq. I may be wrong. But, like, sort of that area. I don't think Iraq existed in its current state back then. But it's sort of in that area. Baghdad. Yeah, it's yeah. But, like... Yes, good. That's what I was thinking. So it's in Baghdad. And... Like, it's set beforehand, before all of this, back when he was in Baghdad. And so maybe it's going to show how he became this absolute pain in my arse in Valhalla. Maybe he goes from being plucky, young, and into the Creed. Maybe it's the first Assassin's Creed. Maybe it's plucky, young, into the Creed. I understand. Oh my god, I'm so disenfranchised with the way the world is. I'm excited and I'm not. There you go. There's my very Sam answer. That was a Sam answer for you. Where, did I answer your question? You tell me, because I don't know either. But no, I'm sort of looking forward to it. It should hopefully be good. Yes. You mean what it took 3 Ezio games to do? Yes. Yeah. Like, I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful that it's going to be good. But I'm not going to rush out and buy it on day one. Too bad the character wasn't more liked. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Okay, here we go.
Hold mine. I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods.
I'll tell you what Master Franklin can do with his rods. Did I finish my thoughts on pizza? Ooh, I don't actually remember if I did or not. But yeah, we were just talking about pizza. And like how... So Badger, who is American, was talking very much about how, like, was thinking, oh, you know, pizzas have got smaller. And I asked about the number of inches in a pizza. And Badger was like, I don't know, I'd have to measure it. And that is such an alien thought to me, because here in the UK, all pizzas are in inches. It's like, what size pizza are you getting? I'm getting a 9-inch, a 7-inch, an 11-inch, might be a 12-inch. I could get a 15-inch pizza. And I'd never really considered it was done in a different way. Well, that's bad. You're from Canada, you go by inches too. There we go. Be a mad lad, get an 18. Oof. Can I take a whole 18-inch pizza all on my own, though? That's the question, isn't it? This is not meant to be lewd, but we've got here. But yeah, like, I don't know. But pizzas have definitely gotten smaller. To go back to the original thoughts, pizzas have definitely got smaller. Wow. Do you know what? I can't even remember what we were talking about before all this pizza talk kicked off. I'm sure I had a very salient point. You can only handle about a 12-inch. Can I take a whole 18-inch? It's a weird point to come in. But can I on my own, or would I have to share that 18 inches?
Shay, thank goodness! Quick!
That's the question,
Help me with the rods!
Right. Benjamin Franklin's about to get himself fucking electrocuted. Franklin with a key and a kite. You see it right. Oh! Oh. Here we go.
It's a map.
Yes, it is.
Where is
of the
that?
world. That's the world.
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay.
How do you not continue? Continue what?
I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
Goes kablamo into the
I'm a
night,
devoted
yes.
housekeeper.
Right.
What Moss said. You are? Why have I got this gap in my Hamilton knowledge? It's not ringing any bells. What the fuck? Give me a second. No, I want to discover how I'm horribly wrong here. No worries at all. Angelica is satisfied. Ah! I don't like that song. Sorry. I'm sorry to break this to you. I don't like that song. That'll be why. Sorry. You're all judging me right now, aren't you? So I've probably not listened to it as much as I've... I knew it. I knew you would be. I've just not... It's not as drummed into my brain as the rest are. Never be sad as... That's the only bit I know. You're not disappointed, you are uncaring. Somehow that's worse. Can I fast travel back to you? Of course I can't. Yes, somehow it is. Yes. It's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I just don't give a shit. Oh, okay then. Oh, I don't know. I need to... I should go back and actually, like I've only ever here's your next thing. I've only ever actually watched Hamilton once. The rest of the time, I've literally only listened to the soundtrack. Like, watched Hamilton in its entirety once. I've watched, like, snippets of it here, there, and everywhere. But, like, I only sat down and watched. You're ignorant, that's fair. You don't know the song, you don't know the name, you don't know what you're talking about, so you don't care. So I only had one shot. I did. And I'm not throwing it away. Satisfied and Rewind are some of the best stage bits. See, maybe that's why I don't have the connection to them then, because I've only seen them once, and then I've absolutely played the shit out of the album. So I'm latching onto the lyrical bits. Or the bits that tickle my brain. All I'm hearing is that we need to do a community watch along of Hamilton. That's what I'm hearing.
Crowd on every inch of sand.
So that you can all go, see? When they play it. Helpless and satisfied. Okay. Moss is calling you up and you're... See, I knew what you meant, though. Right, anyway, where are we going? Let's go up and around this corner. Restricted area. So, it seems to be that it's just a restricted... You've never seen nor heard any Hamilton. Are you into your musicals at all, Badger? You're fine with that, so I'm going to take it no. But, like, I'm a theatre kid. I'm a theatre kid, so... You like some. That's fair. I was a theatre kid. I have a qualification in theatre studies. You know, I'm it's kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed. But yeah, I don't know. And it is very atypical of musicals. You are very right. I don't know. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Any particular reason? I know next to shit all about Lin-Manuel Miranda. Other than he definitely wanted to be in every single fucking... Everything he writes, you can see that he wrote a part for himself. And then sometimes he doesn't get the part. He was everywhere for a while and he's super Libby. Okay, fair.
What service can I provide?
That is fair. Yeah, oh no, oversaturation very much so. Like, I literally don't give a shit about Lin-Manuel Miranda in anything else. I just enjoy Hamilton, and I pretend that Lin-Manuel Miranda hasn't done anything else. He was in that Mary Poppins film, and the whole time I was like, could you just stop? Oh my god, Lynn. Lynn! You do not have to be the centre of attention all the time. Like, what's the film? Is it?
Halt! Halt! Your death will be... Here he is! Catch the hooligan!
This is going so well. Game mechanics! I am the best. Oh my good lord. I'm gonna get it. No, he's gonna die. Hang on, any second. Any second. There we go. There we go. Is that certain kind of insufferable rich liberal? Vote harder. Yeah, okay, fair. I don't know. I don't know much about him, to be honest, other than the musics. That took more concentration than the Dark Souls boss. I know. But I did it. All of a sudden it's daytime. I fucking love this. This is such old Assassin's Creed. All of a sudden the storm has stopped and it's daytime because the story requires it.
The convent, right close by the harbour. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you.
I have a fucking plastic cup here full of rubbish and it keeps falling over. I need to put this in the bin after the stream.
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the piece of
I don't know why I'm telling you.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean.
Maybe so that there's a small chance you'll guilt me.
I will keep the Morrigan safe in New York.
Ugh.
Thank you.
I'll keep the Morrigans. Every time they keep saying the Morrigan, the Irish nerd in me is like the Morrigan. Are we going supernatural? The Chooser of the Slain is here.
Are powerful relics.
There was always a rumour in these screens that you could like run and find something if you ran in the right direction. And I always used to try and do it. We're in Portugal now.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight.
What?
And here I am.
Why are we in
looking for a
Portugal?
relic from the time before Adam and Eve.
Like, I know why we're in Portugal, but why is it all of a sudden taking us to Portugal? I thought they were just gonna, like... I don't know if you're aware of this. Portugal is not in Canada.
Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet...
Are we just hitting every, like, nostalgia beat possible? An accurate statement, thank you. Right, well, your mood's been thoroughly pot... So you're off to bed. Night all. Good night, Para. I hope you sleep well. Look after yourself. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. I do hope you look after yourself and feel better. Feel free to text me if you need to rant. Unlock the precursor statement. Statement. Precursor temple. How? Oh, hello. What's that? That's sort of floating. Okay. How do I get up? Okay, go up here maybe. It sounds like they're saying Christ laser. They keep saying Christe laser. What's a Christe laser? Quick, get the Christ laser. This keeps moving? Bring me my Jesus gun. Quick. Fire the Jesus gun. I'm confused. Oh, B to interact, of course. Okay. What? Wait, what? Wait, there was one there? Oh my god, okay. Interesting. If you run out of ammo, you need to wait 3... Yeah, you have to wait 3 days for it to come back. No one's noticed this happening, obviously. So I'm going to assume there's one over there and one over there, probably. Whoops. Oh my god, I've just accidentally joined a... Oh god. Just... No, go away. I've just accidentally joined the Discord Town Hall on my phone. I really hope... Hello, Discord Town Hall, if you can hear me. I'm not doing this on purpose. How do I leave? There we go. It's all fine. I should have said follow me at twitch.tv/Samalytical before I disconnected, shouldn't I? Just in case. Okay. I'm fairly sure that Discord are good enough at Discord to have not allowed random people to just show up and say things in their town hall, right? You'd hope. Come on. There we go. Well, this went well. Where am I going? Oh, okay. This was correct. The thing that looked like a ladder was a ladder. Okay. Me and my working legs are going to walk down here now. No one notices this, obviously.
This must be it. The precursor site.
Of course, this is just underneath a random Portuguese church.
The artifact.
Mm-hmm. See someone fall? Yeah. Espiritu Sancti, now follow me, my faithful, from the Church of the Blind Nun. Yes. Okay, oh, we're running, okay. Escape the oh, no. I'm real sorry I fucked... Oh, this is worse. This is somehow worse. I fucked up their church. sorry about the multiple people who have died. Fuck that church. Fuck that church. I've got I've got an entire population of people to shepherd away from the Templars. What's a few dead Portuguese people? I'm from Canada. Canada's got literally no ties to Portugal, right? Right? I genuinely don't know. Oh, this has gone horribly. Oh, this is genuinely worse than the fucking catastrophe that Lara sets off in the latest Tomb Raider game, where she murders an entire village of people just because she can't fucking keep a knife in a box. I'm fairly sure that lots of people are dying right now. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well done, Shay. Escape Lisbon. This is fine, right? This is totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Come on. Come on. Oh! No! Ow! Fucking piss. Oh! They probably had it coming. I mean, they're Portuguese, right? I'm sure the Portuguese have carried out some atrocities. Pretty sure everyone in the fucking Europe was carrying out atrocities at this point in history. I'm sure we've enslaved some indigenous peoples who will be happy at this development. Or not we. Sorry. Well, no, we will have done, but more the Portuguese. I'm sure. Ow. Well. Yep. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm dead. Most definitely dead right now. Do you think I'll get in trouble for this? Or do you think they'll just be like, ah, half of the course, innit, with this assassinating business? In before we get back and they're like, Shay, you accidentally killed them all, but luckily it was an entire village of Templars, so it's okay. Omelette, broken eggs and all. Yeah, it's totally how we want to go about this. Oh my Christ. I'm so glad I don't speak Portuguese, because I reckon they were all shouting like, oh my god, I'm going to die. And I would have felt so much more guilty about the fact that they're all going to die. Well, Shay, that went well.
God had nothing to do with this.
Okay. That was quite fun. You're going to get a really like it. The man in the computer right now is going to be overjoyed.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines would. We saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents.
How dare you?
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
This is how we're going to fall out with the assassins, isn't it? Which is a fair point.
Fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
I mean, he's got a point, but... Infiltrate Davenport Manor. Go on, let's do this. Let's see exactly how fucked up Shay can make a fucked up situation.
Only one thing to do.
Cool, we're going to go assassinate. Well, I mean, I know it's not going to happen. Because Achilles is in the next game. Or the previous game, even. Achilles was in 3, so... I'm not going to kill him, but am I maybe going to kill my friend? Is that how this is going to kick off? Am I going to kill my friend? Steal. Oh, we're not killing him. Oh, sorry, I got too involved in the killing idea of things. I'm just stealing the map.
There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
Well, I mean... I'm not gonna lie, I'm on Shay's side here. Maybe this is why Achilles is so, like... This is very dramatic.
Stop him! Stop Shay!
Do not take damage, do not kill anyone. Sure.
Run away! Take cover!
Is that my ship? Is that my ship that's peppering this place, or is that another ship that's doing it? Well, good, I'm dead. Any second, I can do this. We'll get back to my ship, and I reckon this is the big turning point of the story, isn't it? Because I knew that this game was vaguely about an assassin who fell out of fell out with the order. Oh, he's using mortars to stop me, is he? Well, he's doing a shit job of it. There we go. Oh! How did Chevalier know to... Weren't you told not to kill anyone? I mean, I was told not to kill anyone, but you're like... You know. At the end of the day, who can really say what death is? Maybe death is merely another form of life. Maybe... Yeah, I was told not to kill people, but I'm doing it anyway. Right, where am I escaping to? Okay. Escape fight to regenerate health. Oh, this is good. I was also told not to take damage, but... This is fine. Paul! Hello! Can I get a shout out for Paul, please? Paul, how are you doing on this wonderful day? How was your stream? Welcome on in. How were you? How was Cassette Beasts? How was Cassette Beasts? Is it still lovely and charming, as always? Welcome everyone who doesn't know me. My name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. He, him pronouns and all that. And we're currently playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, which has got very, very intense, shall we say. Let's just say that we've had a slight disagreement and it's resulted in a mortar shelling. It's just a slight falling out between friends. It's fine. Crashed after 3 hours, but apparently apart from that, Game of the Year contender, fair. Did you lose much when it crashed? I don't really know what the save system is like in that game. Yeah, it's just a slight mortaring. It happens. Yeah, you fall out with people. Slight bit of mortaring. It's a difference of opinions. We're just having a slight difference of opinions on how we should be controlling the fate of humanity and whether Portuguese people deserve to live. It's just a normal disagreement between people. Nothing apparently. Oh, that's all right then. That's good. Doesn't seem very stealthy. Neither does the mortaring. It's not lie. Neither does the mortaring that's currently going on.
Have you gone mad?
But we're back to the beautiful old days where it's one-on-one, where they're just waiting for me to get in here. No, just give me a second, darling. Come on, then. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. I think it's my friend. I mean... How could I? We did. So, currently my friends are asking if I've gone mad, how dare I? After I objected, for those who weren't here, after I objected to the fact that we might have accidentally killed an entire village. And I said maybe we should rethink this course of action, given hundreds of people are dead. You know, a normal disagreement where you can definitely see both sides of the argument. And so now one of my friends is mortar shelling me, another one's shouting, "Have you gone mad?" at me, and my mentor threw me out a window.
That's enough.
Give back the manuscript, Shay.
Never played this one, but is this one where you're the bad guys? Technically, yes.
Not let this happen again.
Technically, you're one of the bad guys, but like everything that's happening here, Shay's got a good reason for doing this. As previously mentioned, like the assassins just killed an entire village in Portugal. But you know, the ends justify the means. Badger, your future is taste my lightning. Fuck. We're also sending in ratings so that there's like one dude sat at Ubisoft Montreal and their computer has suddenly started pinging for the first time in years. Hail Hydra, I guess. Yeah, sounds like a Monday. For you, it may have been the most significant day in your life, but for me, it was Tuesday. Oh, but yes. This is... I've never played this game either. This is my first time playing it. Because we were talking about this before. It got released...
Can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through.
It got released at the same time as Assassin's Creed Unity, but they didn't make Unity backwards compatible with the 360. So they released this game on 360. And so everyone ignored this game because Unity was there on the next-gen console.
Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
The best, yeah, the best AC game ever, the best one. The one that everyone loved. Perfect in every way. Literally zero. What is happening? Why am I... What? Okay.
All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard
What?
the man. Let's move.
Locate the criminals. What? Yeah, it's also like, this game is not the best narrative-wise, because we keep jumping around in between. Like, we just keep doing massive, and now it's 20 years later moments. Apparently you own Ghost Recon Wildlands. Have you ever played it? Def didn't buy it. Okay, there you go then. Still Ubisoft Connect to see if you own this game. Turns out you do. See, I have this game for free, and I don't know how. I think it must have been, like, a Games with Gold game at some point. See, I've shaved my beard off now, and I look older. And more evil. Where are the fucking criminals? Map not available. Awesome. I don't get it. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Where are they? Oh, was that them? Is that the criminals? Have I found the criminals? Where? Okay, so I'm locating the criminals in this area then, aren't I? Circle. Oh, fuck! Has that map always been there? Oh, it disappears. Quiet. Disappears when I go into Eagle Vision. So I'd just not noticed it was there. Okay. There we go. By the way, this is part of Friday First. Poll is in the chat if you'd like to vote, etc., etc. I'm enjoying it. This has been very good. I'm definitely.
That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France. And
Oh,
that
there's
guy
people
said
talking in my
Notre Dame.
head.
Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Why am I in Paris?
Franklin.
We were in fucking Lisbon earlier, and now we're in Paris. This game is supposed to be set in Canada. Okay. We are just globe-trotting around, aren't we? At the speed of sound. Got places to go, wanna follow my hero. Just come fucking here. No. Do I not? Oh, do I not have any guns? Oh, are you shitting me? There we go. There we go.
Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois.
Okay.
Shit!
There we
What
go.
happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something.
What? Are you sure?
Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up.
Oh, it's the
Viruses can't access all
cloud.
of Shay's life at once.
The virus got in the cloud. So here's the thing, and Paul Trickster, you'll get this. The genetic memories of Shay had a virus in them, which has infected all of the systems. You know, the genetic memories. So the genetics had a virus in them that have infected the system, as you do. That's enough of that. How do I save? Does it just save? Epigenetics and all that. Yeah, COVID. Yeah, it was a COVID. How do I save? Quit. All unsaved progress will be. Does it just save? Does it just save? You own Immortals, Phoenix Rising. That game's supposed to be quite good.
Bert kind of likes it when people are on time, you know?
I'm bored out of my skull. But there's orders in my...
Okay.
Shay Cormac is an assassin.
Yes.
But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past.
Is it too far or too far? Too far.
I believe Shay...
It's a good knock of a Breath of the Wild. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be quite decent. They did no. So much of this is reused from Assassin's Creed 4. Like all of the UI is, the sailing stuff is. This is basically Assassin's Creed 4, but like they've just reused all the assets from Assassin's Creed 4.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
There we go, saving.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect.
Let's go do some hacking. 2 O's or 1? What are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I've really lost what we're talking about.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Prep some Animus for me.
The server's behind a level 1 security lock.
Oh no, you're gonna have to give me level 1 security.
Clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great, now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus.
Right, let's get back into the Animus. Cool. Right, we're going to do some hacking now. You know how this is how you hack things. That was a successful hack. I'm in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you?
Who?
Don't you touch her.
Getting a named ship in Sea of Thieves. Wanted to name your brig a brig too far or a brig too far. It's 2 O's then. You got the new light. Oh, are they the same ones that I've got? These ones, the Govey ones. Listen, tell me, if you work out how to use the Stream Deck integration to make the individual lights, those floodlights are too bright.
I work
Tiny
for
bit.
Abstergo Industries. You quit the Utiyaga regiment.
But yeah, if you work out how to make the Stream Deck integration do different lights on each one, do let me know, because I can't fucking make it work. It's like, cool, you've connected to your lights. What colour do you want them? Well, I'd like that one and that one.
I have an offer for you.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think the integration works that way.
That kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my
I think the integration just is very basic integration that's like, there's a light, make it this colour.
What is that?
There's a light, make it this hex code.
It's actually for her.
Because I was hoping to have buttons on my Stream Deck to change it to different combinations, but I don't think I can. You can tell how much I'm into the modern day part of Assassin's Creed, can't you?
Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
Use the APIs, you build your own buttons. Oh, that's a fair point, actually, yeah.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand.
Now to just work out how the fuck I build a button.
Release Mr. Berg.
No, I'm sure there must be a way to do it. I'll probably just end up Googling it. Someone else must have wanted to do this.
Yes, sir.
I did do a quick Google yesterday, but I couldn't find it. StreamerBot. Yes. I wonder if StreamerBot actually can do it, to be fair. Ooh. Ooh. Intriguing. I don't know how any of this works, but I'm going to try it. Cool.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward.
Can I please get back to the... Yeah, thank you.
It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as
I
well.
love this guy's just so fucking creepy.
Stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
This guy's just my boss is the creepiest man in existence. I need to know more about Shay. Right, where's my desk? Yes. I think. Is this my desk? My desk? Is this my desk? This is my desk. There we go. He's not dead, is he? You missed the start of the stream, Paul, where, oh yes, I'm having so much fun, Paul, both with my beacon and with Xbox 360 not being able to do two-factor authentication. But my account has two-factor authentication. So you have to log into the fucking website and get an application password, which is like 16 letters of gibberish that you have to enter with an Xbox controller. It's the best. Also, the beacon's stolen all of my audio sources and I can't hear shit unless I hear it through OBS. I tried to watch your stream earlier, I couldn't hear a word you were saying. I need to set the beacon up. I know that's the answer.
If I said that was the
You do
craziest shit
kind of
I've ever
miss
seen,
the assassinating with one-hit
obvious
aspects in the newer
Shay
Assassin's
has been through a
Creeds.
severely traumatic experience.
You haven't played
Okay.
Valhalla, so you
Second
don't
most
know if
obvious
it's different.
statement
No, it's
Continue
not.
exploring his memories.
Really. Like,
The
you
best
can
is yet to
one
come.
some people, but like if they're too high a level, you can't, essentially. It's not absolutely everyone. Two-factual verification? Yes. You have to tell it 2 facts. 2 facts and a lie. And it has to guess. And if it gets it right, you get in. Right, anyway, I'm just... right, it's saving. So we'll let this play out and then... Those captions is accurate once again, of course.
Hey, good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a
You guess how many bubbles in a bar of soap.
He's a civilized
If you get it
fella.
right,
Aye,
if you
for
get
a
it right,
clumsy deckhand.
then you win.
Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
Uh-huh.
What do y'all want?
Oh no. Saving. Investigate the noise. Well, we're not going to do that because it is the end of the stream. So unfortunately, the noise, we will never know what the noise was. Well, I will. I'll let you know if you really care. Because I'm probably going to continue playing this game, but we will probably not continue streaming it. Unless people have really loved it. If you've loved it, tell me in the Discord. If you want to see more of this game, as with all the Friday Firsts, if you've enjoyed it and you want to see more of it, just let me know, and I've got a space coming up next week. We have no Tuesday game, so we got a poll. We do have a poll for next month. We do. Let's get that up now. There we go. There's a poll for next month. If you can, if you want to vote here, we'll pick what we're playing next time on the channel. This time next week, because this is part of Friday First, as voted for by you guys. 15% completion. I'm impressed with that, to be honest. The voters are wrong. Oh, I've not seen the answer. But get in there, Badger. Make your vote known. Make your vote known. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. I know, right? It's June. Be a shame if the poll could be conned. I mean, don't con it too badly. There's genuinely a game on there that I think is definitely going to win. That I'm like, that's the game that's going to win. 15% in 4 hours. You're practically speedrunning this. Shall I see what the speedrun time is for this? Let's have a look. Speedrun.com. We've got Assassins. Oh, fuck off. Yes, I consent. Sins. Rogue. The speedrun time has nothing to do with furry friends. Of course not, no. The speedrun time for this game is 2 hours 51 minutes, so I am definitely not speedrunning it. Total votes, 13 from 10 participants. Sus. I mean, you can do multiple votes. You could do multiple votes. How? I do not know. Like, that's the beauty about these things. You can click on it, and you can... Yeah, you can click on it, and you can watch... Because to submit your playthrough and get your time, you have to submit the VOD. So, it is here, and... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to assume that's got to be glitched. Oh yeah, they're in Abstergo by 7 minutes. Yeah, you selected 2. Yeah, choose as many as you want, so you selected 2. Perfect. Anyway, if you want to watch that, there is a link to it. It's 2 hours and 51 minute VOD by Ector22. Wonder if the final... Potentially, like, you can glitch the final level, maybe. I don't know, because this is an any percent speedrun. And it doesn't say glitchless. It's not an any percent glitchless speedrun. So who knows? Who knows? But there's quite a few of these. Let's have a look at any percent... No, 100%. 100%. Of the game speedrun, there is one by Ector22, the same person, and Ector22 has done 100% of this game 7 months ago. 12 hours 33 minutes to 100% this game. So I assume that that's going to be speedrunning the game, like with the same glitches, but picking up all the collectibles on the way. Who knows? Who knows? I'd love to try a speedrun. If it's a game you'd like to see me speedrun, let me know about it. I'll be bad at it. Just need to speed up. Yeah, just speed up the next stream. It'll be fine. Anyway, should we send a raid on over somewhere? Should we see who's available to raid? Are there any nice human beings online? And in the absence of nice human beings, should we go say hi to some sentient alpacas? Is anyone on? Ah, no one really, actually. Really? Nia's streaming? Why can't I see that? Why can't I see that? I was so sure I followed them. Huh. Playing a bit of Resident Evil 6. Sure, let's head on over there and say hi then. Let's head on over there. Pretty sure they brought you here. How are you saying it? Nia, because that's how they told me to pronounce it. Ah. Read again. Now you're saying it. Oh, now I'm saying what? I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm very confused and I don't understand. Let's be honest. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out. As I say, we'll be back at 10 o'clock. It's Resi 2, not 6. How did I read 6? Fuck knows. Resi 2. I swear I followed them. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm sure. Now I'm saying it. Yeah, oh my god. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. Ugh. Right, listen, anyway. Guys, girls. Time for weekend, yes. I'm going to be back at 2 o'clock tomorrow playing some more Stardew Valley. We've finally completed the community centre, so I now get to build a boat and see what the fuck else is going on. You guys all look after yourselves. Have a nice one. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, or I will see you next week for more Oxygen Not Included, Stardew, and whatever else the fuck I play. Thank you very much. I'm going to go bug my wife about pizza. And I will see you all very, very soon, hopefully. You guys take care. And where's the button? I've lost the button. Where's the button? Follow me on Discord. Go to my socials. Other things. Pizza! Yes, I stealth tagged her in a picture of pizza in the Discord. And I'm now hoping that I'll go downstairs and go, pizza? And it'll work. So, that's the hope. Anyway, I will see you guys very, very soon, hopefully. Take care of yourselves. I love you and good night.